Yar! I'm Pirate Tyke. Yar! Fear me, I'm the most fearsome pirate in all of Stardew Valley. I'm just kidding. I'm just Farmer Tyke. Hello there, everybody. How are you doing today? What we doing? Hope I didn't scare you. I got some props I might use today. Look, you hang them on your nose like this. Hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke, and I've got an instant big stash like this. Big mustache. Anyway, how is everybody today? Hope you're having a good one. We're going to be playing a bit of Monkey Island. Pirate Tyke. That's right. My heart is. We're going to be going to sea today, so we are. And we're going to be playing Monkey Island 2 and setting sail for fun and adventure. Hello there. Where is me booty? That's right there. That's right. Ral Wolf 16. Hello there, King Savage bruh. Hello there, mateys. Hello, Jack. Fearsome pirate, more like backwards. That's right. Shall I, while I'm just waiting for people to show up, shall I go for a few of these, right? There's various ones, right? Some are not going to work. Look, this one in particular, I don't think lipstick suits me, I don't think it suits me, that one. Obviously, there's men and women, so, I've got to go through a few to see what they look like. No, that's a bit daft, that one. Some, I have to admit, some of these are, very close to what I am already. I mean, this one's a good backwards farmer one. Like that. Like that. That's a good one. I'm a backwards farmer. Welcome to my farm. Come on down to my farm. I'm backwards. See, that's a good one, that one. I'm going to have to keep that one. I'll have a pile of good ones and a pile of bad ones. See, some are a little bit tame, right? I'll just go through a few of these first before I start playing Monkey Island. We're going to start a brand new game. Those who are watching last Wednesday, will have seen me beat the original Monkey Island. It's not a very hard game to beat, but you need to know what you're doing, type of thing. Anyway, let's try a few more here. What do you reckon to that one? That's not. I thought that's just a. That's not a very good one. That a bit boring. Let's try this one. What does that look like? Like that? No, that's just weird. That's just. I'm a backwards farmer. That's right. Come on down to my farm. Oh dear. Some of them obviously don't fit. How is everybody today, by the way? While I'm messing about here, obviously some of them don't fit very well. Obviously they're totally not my. Look at that ginger. I got a ginger beard. Oh. Top of the morning, King Savage, bruh. How's it going? Ral Wolf 1? I'm good. Hello, Rodian. You in as well. I'm just doing a bit of... Look, I mean, there's different skin tones as well. Look, I could try a few different skin tones. Actually, that kind of matches my chin quite good. It's weird. I'm blowing everybody a kiss there. Let's have a look. Let's try a few different ones. Look at that. If I do the eye expressions as well, it seems to work a bit better with the eye expressions. This one's it's PewDiePie. Oh no, it's not. It's not PewDiePie. I'm not PewDiePie. No way. I'm not bloody PewDiePie. Won't mind his amount of followers though, something like that. No. I was like, no, I don't think. Oh, I think the ladies ones. I don't know if these work right good. What do you reckon? Does that match my? Do you know when I don't feel like putting on a smile, I can just grab one of these and go like that. Let's try and have a look for some funny ones like that. Here we go. That's a good one. Or perhaps this one. This looks a bit bewildered, this one. Hmm? Hmm? Jack loves doing that with newspapers and magazines. Let me try and find... Is there another one like... what about this one? Let's try this one. Some of them work and some of them don't, like... I'm gonna try and surprise Jellyfingers, you know, when she... If I do like a crazy... crazy eyes type of thing. Let's go! Oh, are you wanting the game to start? Is that what you're doing, Rodian? Well, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley later. Don't get me wrong. We're going to be playing Stardew Valley later. Here we go. Look at that. That's quite a good one. I can use these when I'm upset on my farm. Like, I think the best one so far is this one. Like, I'm backwards. I'm a backwards farmer. That's right. That's easily the best one so far. How about this one, right? Let's have a look at that one. I'm just testing these out because I was going to throw these away. In fact, that one's... The skin colour's totally wrong there. No, I think these are all... Oh, try this one. Try these. We're nearly done now. We're nearly done. See that? I don't know. These don't... They don't exactly work, these ones. Some of them, I have to admit, are kind of like what I look like anyway. Like, that one's not, obviously. Like, but this one, kind of with a bit of stubble type of thing. It's not too... I'm a dirty farmer. I'm a dirty pirate. Like that. There's some that are like clean shaven, like this. Lovely clean shaven. Top of the morning. And there's some... We're on to the last two now. We're on the last two, so don't worry. We're nearly done. Let me just try these ones. I think... I'm not entirely sure about these ones. That one's a proper bush dash, innit, that one? Oh, I've been on my farm, so I have been tending my bloody turnips and artichokes. I'll save that one. And we got like a 1970s porn mustache one here. Pirate Farmer Tyke, that's right. Yeah. Arr. So let's get down to it then. So I did it. That was a little experiment there anyway. So... Today, as I was saying, we're going to be playing LeChuck's Revenge, Monkey Island Special Edition 2. So, without further ado, I got to turn the sound down on my TV for a start. Hello there, Child Crone. Hey, Child Crone. What do you think to this one? I'm a backwards farmer. I'm a backwards farmer. I'm a totally backwards farmer. I think that one's the best one. I'm going to use that for my stupid moments on my farm, like. Right, so, hello there, Child Crone. Hope you're having a good day today. Right, so, first things first. How is everyone today? Like, before we launch into Monkey Island 2, you know, the revenge, LeChuck's Revenge. So, those tuning in last week will have seen me fighting as Guybrush Threepwood, fighting off the evil pirate LeChuck, you know. But we finished it last week. It was quite entertaining. The first game was, you know, made in, was it like 1991, 1992, something like that. Oh, you was watching them all. That was a doozy of a demo. Well... It was a little different start to proceedings here, I feel, you know. I might just, you know, whenever I get a little bit lost for inspiration, I'll just pop one on and, like, do something like that, you know. Anyway, I should start building up a little prop, you know. I need a bunch of props that I can use type of thing. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good day today. We're going to be playing a brand new game, so... Oh, that game is older than you. Oh, well, King Savage, bro, they don't make them... Do you know, like... Have you ever watched a film that was, like, you know, made before you were born type of thing, but is a classic, you know? It's kind of like that. There's certain games that, you know, were made a long time ago that you should you should look into. You owe it to yourself as a gamer to check some, historical games out. I mean, everybody's played like Mario Brothers, like the legendary ones. And this one is one of the, well, not this one in particular, but last week's Monkey Island 1 was one of the standout first ever point and click adventures. So we're continuing it today, like. Here we go then.
Well, Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine.
Let me just put the, what you call it, I know last time we had the, subtitles on, didn't we? So, let's put the subtitles on. Subtitles on. There we go. Right, let's get back to it then. I might have to move the chat if it gets in the way, like.
Think you can help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep
Yeah,
in
like
the
the old Paper
Caribbean,
Mario.
Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop.
Big whoop.
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Yar. Right, so this is how it starts.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Yar. So it kind of starts the same way Monkey Island started, right? You enter, here we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. The Largo Embargo. Right, so you start off. Look, watch this. Right, I've got an inventory which is.
This may be a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to how rich I'll be when I find Big Whoop.
Hello there, Lampo. Don't worry about missing a few streams. You've been under the weather, you still are. Oh, I hope you get better soon, my friend. Hey, this might cheer you up. I'm a backward farmer. Anyway, I'm experimenting with some daft stuff today. So forgive me if you don't find it funny. Like I was chuckling earlier. Anyway, hope you get better, Lampo. Do you remember last week we were playing Monkey Island? Well, this Wednesday, Wednesday is becoming the day where I play a different game for a couple of hours, and then eventually we'll go back to my farm because I was doing some good stuff yesterday on my farm. So we'll get back to some farming later, but a couple of hours piracy never anybody did it, eh? Here we go.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
This is a toll bridge. Do you know what? I might move chat down into the bottom corner. Just bear with me a sec. While I move chat. Switch right down here like that. It might be better down here, I think, for today. Yeah, let's leave it there. Right. So, we've just moved into town. And already, Guybrush is in a bit of a sticky situation here. Right? This guy, he's called Largo. This guy, he's the main protagonist for the first part, right? Oh, Monkey Island 2 is all new to you. This will be interesting. Well, sit back, my friend. Grab a cup of lemsip or whatever is making you feel better, Lampo. And chicken soup's a good one when you're poorly, like chicken soup. Lucozade as well, that's a good one. Anyway.
Who's gonna make me, Shorty?
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I roughs up on needs roughing up on this island.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Legrand.
Poet.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
That's right, Guybrush. Oh, jinxed it. Eating chicken soup right now. I tell you, chicken soup has amazing regenerative powers, you know. You'll be like Wolverine regenerating after chicken soup. Right, first things first. I'm going to pick this.
Oops. I think I broke the sign.
We need that spade off that sign, right? So we're going to town. Let's go into town here. Oh, this... Are you ready for an epic bit of dialogue here? Get ready for this. In a minute. When you talk to this guy...
Yeah?
Listen to this. This is one of the most legendary lines in any game you will ever come across. Keep listening to this conversation, right?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
See, that was one of the most legendary interactions for me growing up. Do you remember the first game? It had like certain, I don't know, catchphrases and things, you know. Do you know what? I might have to move to the other side of the screen here because this is blocking. I'm going to be blocking, aren't I? Let me have a look. Let me switch to this side. I don't know where I'm going to put the chat though. That's the thing. Let's have a look. Where is it currently? Up the top. We'll leave it up the top then. We'll see what happens. See how we go like this for a bit. See how we go.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
Oh.
Oh. Nice apron. Almost like how does a coconut marguerite... Oh, almost like how does a coconut migrate? That's right. It's not a question of where it grips it.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No. I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Okay, so that's more or less all we can do from the woodsmith, right? So, you know, let's get onward. We're gonna meet a few people. Say hello to some folks. Let's have a little chat with this guy.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Oh, all right, and that that ended the conversation.
Excuse me.
Let's have another
Yes.
chat with this guy. I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally B. Feed. At your service.
Jolly good.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh.
Oh.
What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
They are.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Right, I have some questions about Scab Island.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as quickly as possible.
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't, being a map seller, like, you know. Do you know anything about this Largo guy?
Do you know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yep, we've been through that one. Been there, bought a t-shirt, you know, worn the trousers and done all that. Where's the governor's mansion?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Right. He's been a nice guy, this guy.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
In fact, did you see that question then?
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Do you remember the other day when, I don't know, Chalcrone, if you can remember, when we were talking with Fennec about longitude and latitude? Well, there's a question here I can make him. So Guybrush is going to ask, is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? Let's see what, that's quite interesting, that. Bit of a coincidence. Here we go.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
Thanks.
Anyway,
I gotta go.
So he didn't actually tell us then, did he? Right? Not very nice. We haven't got a king. We're an anarcho-simulist commune. We take it in turns. Right, see what we need to do here, right? Is, you see, watch Wally, right? Watch Wally. We're an autonomous collective. Watch, see Wally, he puts down his monocle every now and then, right? So what we have to do is, we have to quickly pick it up.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
And while we're here...
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see
latitude
a
is
thing without
flat.
my monocle.
Lat is flat. That's a good way of remembering it.
Where
Huh?
is that thing?
See, we've took his
I
monocle
swear
now.
I put it right here. I hope I didn't lose it.
I've got enough.
Right, we need a bit of paper. What a
I'll
name,
never
Wally
be
B.
able to afford a
Feed.
new one. How am I supposed to work?
I do feel a bit sorry for him now, Anyway, so yeah, that was the cartographer there. So let's get in here. Let's have a little chat with the barman. Not the most hygienic of fellas. Spitting in the glasses, cleaning them right. Let's have a chat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Want to see my scar?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Guybrush is it's a bit more, I don't know, it's a bit more grown up, this one. Hello there, Jellyfingers. Hello there, Jellyfingers. Thank you for joining in. This is my this is my backwards farming face. I'm just experimenting with a few props today, like, you know. You'll have to forgive me if they don't work or not. Or if I just scared you there. Right, we're Monkey Island 2 today. That's what we're doing. We're doing a bit of farming later, like. We'll do a bit of farming later.
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is. Make anything you could name. But I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo Legrand. You there? Uh-oh. Give me my usual, and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So what we need to do, the first act in this game is we need to get rid of Largo Legrand. You know that small guy who just came in here? He's Largo Legrand, right? And he's a bit of a bugger, you know. He's kind of squeezing everybody in town for money and stuff. So what we need to do is we need to make a voodoo doll of him so we can run him out of town. And to do that, we've not yet been to the voodoo lady yet, but I know the ingredients we need. So while we're here, oops,
I can't reach it.
while we're here, it makes sense to collect the particular ingredients, right? To make a voodoo doll, you need like some bodily fluid off your target subject. There's like 4 things you need, and one of them is, unfortunately, this spit off the wall. I've got some paper to scrape it up with. Watch.
Oh, yuck.
There we go. So we got one of the ingredients for the voodoo doll, right? So here we go. And then we're gonna go in the window down here, like so. Use window to get in the kitchen, because you can't actually go through the door. 'Cause the barman stops you from going through the door, right? So, right, first things first, let's take that knife. Let's have a quick chat with the cook.
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Okay. Right, okay then. Let's get out of here. Some of the animation is really good in this. There we go. So, Guybrush landed on his backside there a little bit. And they've actually changed the control method. You see, I can actually walk around instead of clicking all over the show now, this time. Which is a lot easier to control. Oh, anyways, early night for you. See y'all tomorrow. See you later, Jack. Have a good one. I think I'm probably only going to do like an hour of this. Make it a slow burner, this one. Because I think, a lot of people tune in for Stardew. I don't know, they seem to not, they don't hang around too long for these other games, like. But what I'll be doing is I'll be using this knife on this rope.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
He's got a peg leg there, if you're wondering what that strange noise was like. Right, let's have a look. What's in the bowl?
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
Gee, squigglies. Good night, Jack. Don't have nightmares. Have sweet dreams. See you later. Right, so I need to get in here because this is Largo Legrand's. Oh, let me open this door. This is Largo Legrand's cabin. So let's pick up the toupee. Hide behind here. Cause I'm pretty sure he comes in here. Oh no, maybe not.
Who let you into my room?
Yeah, he does.
I thought it was my room.
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here.
Oh. I think he said the F word. Luckily, it was bleeped out there. At 4:30, I've got to feed my dogs anyway, so do you know what? I think we'll play this up till about 4:30 and then we'll go back to some farming. We'll do that. Right, so what have I got then? I've got the bodily fluids, I've got his scalp, right? Well, his wig, should I say. So let me see. What else do I need? Let me go talk to these guys up here. Do you remember the 3 guys from the first game with the rat who sat in the corner? Well, here they are. They're in the second game too. Hello there, Black Seed. How are you doing, my friend? Watch this. This is yet another amazing bit of dialogue. Watch this.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
This is... Oh. Oh, do you know last time I played it? Hello there, Blaster Knight. How you doing, my friend? Did you have a good evening? Hope you had a good one. Let me talk to these guys.
Excuse me?
What is it?
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Do we know you?
We're gonna be going back to my farm in about under an hour's time. So if you're not into classic retro stuff, this is Monkey Island 2. This, if anybody's wondering, or if you're not into retro stuff, I don't blame you. You know, it's something a little different. Like, it is a funny one. It's a point and click, though. You know, it's a point and click adventure. So I'm not sure if it works streaming a point and click, but well, if you enjoyed the first Monkey Island stream I did, you'll probably enjoy this one. Oh, we had a good time. That's good, Blaster Knight.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty
good.
pirate.
How nice for you.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Gorbush. Right. What happened to your leg?
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Oh, the sacking lunch, eh?
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Drinky.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop.
Big whoop? I'm looking for that too.
Well, I hope your luck is better than ours.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
Oh dear. I think
it's past my bedtime.
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
What? What is it? What did he say?
I must
Tell me
know.
already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the woodsmiths and polish it for me?
sure can.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye
We
bye.
can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Right, so let's go and get some wood polish then. Oh, in fact, do you know what? First, let's go and visit the voodoo lady. Let's go visit the voodoo lady. She's the one who gives us the mission, basically, for, for the voodoo doll. So, a lot of similarities this game between, the last one. You have kind of, lots of places to go, but the voodoo lady's at the swamp, Oh, oopsie-daisy. I've walked off screen there. Right,
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
so we use the coffin. And we do a bit of paddling through this mysterious swamp here. Monkey Island 2. That's right, Monkey Island 2. That's right, Blaster Knight. It's a classic, this one. Of course, this is what it looked like back in the day. You can switch between modes on this. This is awesome, I think. So that's what it looked like back in the day, type of thing. Hello, Wallcross. How are you doing? We're going to be going back to my farm in about 40 minutes time. 4:30. I got to go feed my dogs. So I'm just playing a bit of Monkey Island 2 up until then, But we're going to be going to the farm. What are you playing? It's called The Secret of Monkey Island 2.
Do I know you from somewhere?
It came out in about 1994. This one.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I
quite
told
an
you
old
where to
game.
find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
But we're going to be going to my farm, because I know there's a lot of people. I think what I might have to do, with these days when I do a different game, I might have to promote it a bit, so promote a bit of awareness, that there might be a different game on a Wednesday, or maybe even get people to vote on a game or something. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for about another 30 minutes, but then we're gonna be going back to my farm. So,
Tell me about this Largo guy.
not long to go
He's
till
a
the
weak little
farming.
man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Right, why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls.
Voodoo.
But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person.
Let me
And
move
no
the
one's
chat.
brave enough to go get them for me.
Or let me just turn the shade off in the background. There we go. What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Yeah, man.
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts.
I've
of the
seen
victim.
some of your
One
streams.
from each of the 4
Colonization
basic voodoo groups.
is an amazing
Something of the
game,
thread,
isn't it? Black
something of
Seed.
the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
I have his toupee.
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
So that's 1 ingredient of 4. I have some of his spit.
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I'll bring you more later.
I'll bring you more.
Good. Now go.
Right, here we go. That's, let me turn that up a bit there. There we go. I turned chat off there just so you could see. You know, no, oh, I shouldn't have gone. I need to go back in because there's something I can steal from this shack. Need to go back in here. This piece of string here.
I'll just take a little.
There we go. That's all we need. Right, tiny little thing. Grow ho-hos. I know, we're making a voodoo doll. Yeah, colonization. Blackseed. Sid Meier's games. Amazing, aren't they? I love... Did you ever play Sid Meier's Pirates? That's a good game, that. Colonization, Civilization, Alpha Centauri. Oh, I grew up playing those to death. I loved them. Right, let's go to the cemetery then. This is quite an interesting one, this bit. So we need something of the dead. You know, we've got something of the head. We've got fluid of his body. So that leaves we need something of the thread, which is an item of his clothing, Largo's clothing. And we need something of the dead, which is one of his former relatives, which is up this hill. So bear with me. Let's have a look.
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred.
I love that. He bred. Right, okay then. Let's do it. Let's do a bit of grave robbery. Watch the animation very closely. Pay attention to Guybrush's trousers.
This is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
That's right. Oh, you did not, but first computer you had Civilization and had black and white monitor. Good luck trying to be successful in that game when everyone is a shade of grey. That's a good point, that. I bet there was a lot of accidental wars and stuff. That's, you know, brilliant. I think Civilization 2 was the one I first got into. Sid Meier's. Bloody brilliant game, that. Right, let's go back to... Oh, actually, I need to go back to the swamp for something. I just need to do something at the swamp. Right, so just bear with me here. Have I got the bucket? Yep, we have. So use bucket with swamp.
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
Right, so we need that bucket of mud. We're going to be using that. I think when I feed my dogs, I'll get something to eat myself as well, I think. Just a little bit hungry. Right, so we've got something of the dead, which is his grandpa's shin bone or whatever it is. And we just need something of the thread, which is, what you call it? Oh, in fact, have I got... Oh, I need the stick.
Nice.
I need the stick as well. Right, bear with me. we just need to, oh, in fact, let me, might as well go in here and do this bit first. So we need something of Largo's clothing. Right, and in order to do that, we have to close the door.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
And use the bucket of mud with the door. So that when Largo comes in...
I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You looked pretty steamed.
Nah, I think you're alright there, Guybrush. Don't worry about it. Right, we need to get out of here.
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Oops. Right, open door. Go through door. And what we have to do is we have to just leave... Oh, we have to follow him. Because obviously we need his shirt or the item of clothing. That's what we need, like. So we're gonna go and follow him to the laundry. This is the guy on the right here does
You're
laundry.
making me mad, Marty.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
He's a bit hard of
Don't worry
hearing,
about
the
me.
laundry guy.
I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
Right. Let's just have a quick word with him.
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
He's a little hard of hearing.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
So we're not going to bother talking to him yet. So what we need is we need a laundry ticket, because you can talk to that guy at the laundry all day long and you can't actually get the shirt back until you get the little ticket. You know, when you go to the laundry, you hand over your clothes, they give you like a little ticket to prove it's yours type of thing, or a receipt or something. That's what we need, and I know just where it is. I have to go back in here. Right, if we shut that door now, it should be on the back. There we go. Laundry claim ticket. Pick that up. Open door. Let's go back. Right, let's go and get that shirt. Right, and then we'll be able to make a voodoo doll. So normally when you go to this guy without that ticket, the conversation is a bit, you know, it goes round in circles. But once you've got the ticket, it will actually let you pick up the clothing, you know.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Sure do. Got it right here.
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand.
What's this?
I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Oh, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
So, it turns out Largo Legrand
Nice April fresh scent.
wears a pearly white bra. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'm not judging, like, you know, I'm not gonna judge him. It's a bit weird, like, you know. Right, so we go and see the voodoo lady, because we've got the last 2 pieces now that we need for the voodoo doll. So here we go. We need to get back in the coffin and go for a little paddle. This is it's a bit, I don't know, it's slightly, it's still like a U for Universal, this game, but it's just got I don't know. They've increased the voodoo in it. I think the little bit of darker elements in it, type of thing. It's a much longer game, this one as well. I should add, much longer.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
I have.
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll
Here we
to be
go.
reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate.
Of course.
This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Okay. So we need to get quite close to Largo for this to work. But don't worry, I know just the place. Actually, there's some stuff I need to do before. I need to just go somewhere and collect a stick. It's an important quest, to be sure. Right, the beach up here. I just need to go up here. Uh-oh. Oh. We just need to get this stick here, like this. Pick up stick. Right. Now, we can actually go and run this Largo fella out of town. Let's go do that. Right, let me just check my inventory first. Do you know what I might do? Yeah, it's alright. I'll go and run Largo out of town first, right? You ready for this? It doesn't kill him or anything, like, it's... Everything's done with, like, a family-orientated type of... It's a bit like Pirates of the Caribbean type of...
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out.
Alright, okay.
Every time I turn around, you're there. Ooh!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ooh! Oh! Oh! Ah!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she didn't, LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that...
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his
Through
spirit
how much
form.
Stardew
His
Valley?
body was safely buried far away.
I'll
But
be
by
starting
now it
Stardew
must
Valley in
be
20 minutes
Rotten,
or so
partially
after the break.
decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
He's gonna try to kill me.
undoubtedly.
What can I do?
What can I do?
You're already doing all that you can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Pretty
Gee,
steep.
thanks.
Right. Do you know what I might do? I might go and feed my dogs now then. Because I think it's it kind of polarizes. I think people come along expecting to see some farming, like. So I'm going to switch back to my farming. And maybe, I don't know, carry this on next Wednesday or something. Or maybe I might mix it up a little bit. Maybe save this one for, I don't know, another time. And maybe try another game or something next Wednesday, like, maybe. We'll see anyway. Right, let me save game here. Save game. Right, here we go. Jolly good. Right, so we've saved the game. Right, so yeah, I'll go and it's weird actually. Do you know, even my chat's playing up today. It says there's nobody watching. But I think that's a bit of a lie, because there's people chatting. Anyway, I shall go. In fact, let me just get my screen all nice and prepared for Stardew. We'll put chat back on. There we go. Where's chat? There we go. That goes back up in that top corner, like so. I think, is that right? Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. So, YouTube says 4 watching. I think the thing I've got here is it says 0. I know there's a couple of people watching on Mixer as well, like. But anyway, it don't matter how many's watching. The point is, I think more people tune in to watch Stardew. So I'm going to have a break then. I'll go and feed my dogs. And I shall be right back after the break with Stardew. I've got to change a few titles, so the title might actually change if you're, on YouTube for this stream. So I'll probably switch it back to some kind of Stardew related one. So anyway, right, so I'm going to be about 10 minutes then, with an additional 5 minutes to rename all the bits and bobs on my stream, because I've got to change a few things on. I've got to change the game name on Twitch, Mixer, and other stuff. So that was a good time to grab yourself a cup of tea and do whatever you got to do, and I shall be back ever so soon. In fact, let me just move chat a little bit more that way. That's better. See, I've moved stuff about on my stream now, so I just got to move it back there. Right, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes then. So see you soon for some backwoods farming. Actually, it's going to be good because I've got to look after my animals, and I've got to do a lot of tidying up on my stream, on my farm. So I shall see you all soon after the break. Oh, right. Right then. I think we're back. Right, so yeah, it's telling me in fact, let me just restart my chat program here. Let me see what's going on. It says there's no one watching, but I don't think that's not the case. I don't think, I think this chat program's bloody lying to me, Anyway, let me just put the sound back on. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Blaster Knight. I'm back. I am back. I think, what I need to do is I need to upgrade my chat program. It lies. It's bloody... Oh, it's 10:32 a.m. here. Oh, so it's like halfway through the morning. It's, what time is it? It's 4... Do you know what I find amazing, right? No matter what the first hour is, like it's 10:32 for Blackseed, but it's 4:32 for me. So we all share the same minute, We all share the same minute value, It's 43, well, 30, probably 34 now, all over the world. The minutes are exactly the same all over the world. So at least we share the same, well, the same minute count if we don't share the same hour count. I also find it weird. Oh, Blaster Knight says it's 10:32 here also. So Blackseed and Blaster Knight must either be on opposite sides of the world or in the same kind of longitudinal line or something. I don't know. I'm just a bloody backwards farmer, like, I'm just a bloody backwards farmer, like, I'm just a silly bugger. Right, anyway, so I've had something to eat, and CGP Grey did a video on time zones and daylight savings time. Oh, did they? CGP Grey, I've never heard of him before. Anyway, we're back on the farm, ladies and gentlemen. We're back on the farm, and we're going to be doing a bit of tidying up today. I think, there's been a good bit of experimentation going on over the past few days. But for those that haven't seen, actually, let me show people around that wasn't here yesterday. Like a bit of a change in the farm. We got 3 different pastures now, and I moved the barns as well. Right, so I get to pick. Right, let's use this one then. Let's use this pasture field. So all the animals will now filter in to that field to the bottom left, just behind me there. Well, they should do anyway. Where's that chicken going? Oh, it's probably taking the long route. Who's that? Versenhat taking the long route there. So what I'm currently doing is I'm like doing, rotational pasture for my animals, right? Because obviously I'm going to be buying, bloody hell, they're loud, aren't they, these buggers? I'm going to be buying more animals because, my tradition of naming me animals after my viewers, like, I'm going to need more space. So I got another barn. Oh, actually, I'll nip and see Robin. Does she... Hopefully she works on Saturdays, like, I'm pretty sure she does. Unless it's a festival day. Oh, which it could be. Because, have you seen the little icon underneath where it says Saturday? It's like confetti or something. I think that signifies it's a festival day. So, she might not be available to work today, right? But we'll go and see. We'll see if she's available today, right? Might be able to catch her, the old trick. Or over-the-counter type of thing. Dinosaur eggs. Look at that, I've got 40. Now, they're legitimate dinosaur eggs, those. Is it the flower dance? It could be. Could be Warcross. You probably know better than I do, actually. I'm a bit terrible. Do you know, if I had to take part in my own quiz, I probably wouldn't get many right. You know that quiz I did yesterday? That was particularly hard one, that, I have to say. And judging by the answers I've seen in the Discord, I'm glad. I'm glad it got a bit harder, because I wouldn't have stood a chance, to be honest. It's the first time where there's been like 2 or 3 people didn't know the answer to one of it. So I admire your honesty, those that, took part and said, I don't know, for that answer, because I suspect there might have been some Googling going on by others, but we'll see. We'll see anyway. I mean, the prize is not like a monetary prize. It's just it's a intangible prize, right, so what else can I put in here? Nothing, right? Why do you keep all your eggs? I don't know. Just in case I want to make, I don't know. Or actually, it's for, do you know I do my my king of sauce, right? Every day I make, a new recipe type of thing. So, hello there, Sage Wolfblood. Oh, I don't think I've seen you around here before. I actually didn't know any of those questions, said Blaster Knight. Oh, I tell you, tough quiz yesterday. Hello there, Sage Wolfblood. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Shall I introduce myself? Hello there, I'm Farmer Tyke. I run this farm around here, and it's a place where dreams come true eventually, like. I got my cup of tea today. Hey, Jellyfingers, it's, it's this one. I got the little squirrel in the woolly hat cup today. Hello there. Oh, you're new, Sage Wolfblood. Well, come on in. I'm Farmer Tyke, and I run the Shire Farm, and it's a place where dreams come true. Eventually, like, after a great considerable amount of time. You deserve a follower. Oh, I deserve a follower. Oh, thank you there. Thank you, Sage Wolfblood 21, for you following me. Thank you. Anyway, stick around, because later on, we're going to be doing I'll show you in a sec, Jellyfingers. We're going to be doing, you've heard Sage Wolfblood, you must have heard of a little rubbish TV program in Stardew Valley called The Queen of Sauce. Well, I know, thank you for that follow, Sage Wolfblood 21. Thank you, my friend. Stick around, because have you heard of the Queen of Sauce? Well, I've got my own TV show, The King of Sauce, right? And it's much better than the Queen of Sauce, She copies my recipes, like, So we had a question a minute ago, why do I keep my eggs? I keep my eggs so I can make my lovely viewers a dish every stream I do. And then after we've eaten it, comes the biscuits, right? You can only have a biscuit. In fact, Sage Wolfblood 21. Leon. Right, Leon. You can have a biscuit, right? Because the rules are around here, if you're new and you're turning up, you can have a biscuit straight away, right? Because it's only right. But if you're not new, you have to wait until I've cooked you something on the King of Sauce, and then you can have a biscuit afterwards. So, all right, Leon, let me chuck you a biscuit, my friend. Hold on. Difference between the King of Sauce and Queen is the quality of their ingredients. That's right. Sometimes I use wallpaper, don't I? 1 shot, 0 kills. Hey, have you ever seen the Queen of Sauce using wallpaper in her ingredients? Anyway, Leon, this biscuit's for you, my friend. It's inbound. Open your windows, because these things smash windows. They come down at a terrible speed, Probably faster than the speed of sound. Anyway, this biscuit's for you, Leon. It's a chocolate one. 3, 2, 1. It's on its way. It's flying. Be about 7 seconds or so, and it'll be with you, my friend. Right, anyway. We're not done with the tour yet. Let me just do him a little bit more of a tour. So after that, after we do the TV show, sometimes we do a bit of story time. It's been a while since we've done story time, like, you know. So I might do one later on towards the end of the stream. I'm going to try do a long stream today. We started off earlier with a bit of Secret of Monkey Island 2, but I wasn't feeling it today. That's right, Child Crone. You don't hear the biscuits coming because they're supersonic, so they hit you before you actually hear the biscuits coming there. Bit of science there. That's right, Child Crone. And we do a quiz on Tuesdays, which looks a bit like this. And if you want to take part in the quiz, you've got to join the Discord, my friend. If you can still take part. I posted the questions from the quiz in Discord, and there'll be a link somewhere to my Discord on Mixer. If you want to join, feel free. I stream on Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube. So you know. There we go. Good to have you, Leon. That's exactly right, Child Crone. See, we got lovely people in chat. You see, we got lovely people. Oh no. Oh, it's all right. You can take part. You can take part in the quiz. It's all right. Oh, was the biscuit smash a window or something? All right. Oh, I don't know. Blaster Knight says the last one he threw, I caught it, but it was so hard of a throw, it shot you backwards about 10 feet. Oh, you got to go, Sage Wolfblood. No problem. I'm going to be streaming for another good 3 or 4, 5 hours maybe. So, you know, I'll be here if you fancy tuning back in. Anyway, I'm going to crack on with some farm work anyway now. So, no, thank you for watching and that follow anyway, my friend. Have a good day and enjoy that biscuit, all right? Anyway, so look at this. A clean coop. Oh, also look at the lack of food in the troughs, though. That's not. Hopper is empty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, you'll join later. Bye. Well, you take care. Have a good one. Looks like the egg festival's begun. I'm not the biggest fan of the egg festival, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm probably not gonna bother. If I'm honest, I'm not gonna bother with that egg festival. I mean, my wife Abigail, she's, you know, she likes that kind of thing. You know, the competitiveness of it. Like, can't say I'm bothered myself, you know. Right, so what we're doing here is we're using this particular field for a bit, and we're giving the other field a chance to grow back. So that massive patch over here, let me just wait for these dinosaurs. So this massive patch over here, it's going to be interesting to see over the next few days how quickly this grows back. Right, this is the experiment, right? Is it better to have rotating pasture like this, or is it, or might as well just I have one big field, you know, with loads and loads of grass in it? I don't know. So that's why we're experimenting, like, you know. But yeah, I think I turned up the sound there for Monkey Island, so I'll just turn it back down because I think these cows and pigs are eclipsing my voice here, you know. Right, but this is, Warcross's favourite festival is called the Winter Star. Is that the one where you, it's better for the rotation fields. Do you reckon? I think if they had, you know, if this was all like one big field and they had a choice, you know, where they wanted to go, obviously they'd start near to the coop and the barn, wouldn't they? Like, and then you'd see the field probably from that point gradually start to disappear. But this way, I suppose I can control, you know, which pasture gets used, I suppose. So we got this second pasture here, and there's a third one over here, which I'm trying a little experiment in here. I got posts with grass underneath them, right? They got 3 there, look like that. Oh, yes, it is. Well, in real life, at least, says Blaster Knight. Well, this is it. I'm thinking, is it worth doing in Stardew? So that's what I'm experimenting with, like, you know. So we got 3 fence posts here with grass underneath them. I've seen some people... Let me show you something else as well, right? Have I got any more fence posts? No. Let me just go and get some more fence posts a sec. I planted some strawberries, by the way, as well, like, you know. Got a few strawberries, like, now, you know. Oh, iridium. Do you know what I might do as well? Might go see Clint, you know. Oh, I didn't check the epic rap battles out, but do you know what? I've been that busy. I've not had a chance to check much out on Discord, other than, like, say hello to folks and, you know. But I will, don't worry, I'll check it out. I've been watching a lot of YouTube recently, you know, trying to get some ideas for this farming. Well, for my farm, should I say. The whole crop rotation one, I was doing a bit of research the other night, like, and, you know, I was like, ooh, I wonder if that'd work. I've been trying to think, you know, what problems do I face on my farm? See, like, this pasture needs to grow back. So one of the biggest problems I've got is going to be feeding my livestock, you know. They eat through the grass quicker than it regrows, you see. So rather than... I want to try and be self-sufficient. Oh, I see you decided to throw in some strawberries. I did, you know. I thought, why not? Because, you know, I might as well. I think what I'm going to be doing is, as well, I'm going to be using a lot of the strawberries in the seed maker, you know. Oh, I got Crystal Path underneath the Iridium Sprinklers as well, which I think looks, you know, it looks quite nice. They kind of complement each other a little bit, you know. Kinda. The blue, well, it's a bit better than, well, what have I got up here? Weathered wood, is it? Or weathered, what's the actual name, is it? Weathered floor, there we go. So I did some experimenting, and there's, let me show you the checkered path up here. I'm not entirely sure of the look of it myself. Look, got a tiny little bit of checkered floor in here. I was experimenting with a bit of flooring yesterday, like, you know, like you do when you get bored, you know, like you do. But yeah, there's definitely an air of experimentation around the farm recently. Oh, Marrow is asking you to have a baby in Stardew. Oh, see, thing is, what I've said no twice to Abigail so far. Do you remember the first time, Child Crone? It was like I had a good conversation with my chat. You know, you guys in chat for about 30 to 40 minutes, mulling it over. And I eventually decided that I didn't want kids just yet. So there you go. I've not taken the plunge myself just yet, but apparently there's no benefit, you know, apart from, well, having 2 more sprites running around in your house. I know that's not a very nice way of looking at it, like, but that I look at it from a productivity point of view, right? Is it is it going to improve the yield on my farm? Probably not. Probably the opposite. Right, do you know what? 6 p.m, right, so it's a festival day. More people should be so deliberate in real life. Well, do you reckon, like, really you know, pros and cons, and obviously, like, I'm only, you know, like, in real life, it's totally different having kids. It's, you know, I don't have kids, but my brother does, and, you know, being an uncle, I can see the, you know, what it's like to have kids. I am a kid myself, you know. My mum, you know, I can remember growing up still, well, a long time ago, like, I can remember what it was like and all the trouble me and my brother used to cause, like, so in reality, you know, like, when you have kids, the older, you know, the first 18, 20 years are a bit of a slog and, you know, stressful, but I think after that, they start to come into their own and they start to look after you a bit more, don't they? So, you know, and I know in like developing countries as well, people have a lot of children, so they can look after their parents later in life, like, you know, because there's not many retirement homes, you know, so it's weird. But in Stardew, yeah, I'm not sure. So I don't know, Blaster Knight. It's completely up to you, you know, the pros and cons of, you know, I mean, even getting married. What bonus has getting married ever got for me, eh? Apart from, I mean, I shouldn't be talking about it in front of my wife because I'm stood right next to her. Like, whatever must she think, eh? It's not true, Abigail. It's all right. I still love you. Look, I'll give her a few kisses. Like, in fact, that's the thing. Let's just check. Yeah, we're still on 12 hearts. We're all right. You know, she's not thrown me out of my own house yet. That'd be a bad thing. What's in all these? Oh, yeah, I've got to get rid of all these. Right, so definitely a lot of tidying up to be done. Right, let's start though. Let's start then. So let's put a few things away. So I need to start pulling things together a bit, you know. Hello there. Hey Jude. Dude. Hello Yodathan, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. How are you today? You having a good one? Just doing a bit of tidying up on the farm. Oh, I got 25 iridium bars now. So that'll do me. Is it five bars per axe the chests? Shall I try it? Does it totally get rid? Oh, does that spill all the contents out over the floor, Jack? I thought you did you go to sleep, Jack? I thought you were you sleep texting or walking. Can I even? Yeah, I can use the axe. Yeah, I didn't think you could, you know. Oh, that was intentional, by the way. Have you been watching that? Have you watched that new film? Where, you know, no, do you know what? There's a new film come out where, I don't know if you've seen the adverts. There's like a guy, and somehow it's an alternate dimension, and the Beatles never existed, you know. Oh, no, but you want to. It's the advert, innit? It's got bloody Ed Sheeran. I'm not a fan of Ed Sheeran, you know. You're back, you couldn't sleep. I know the feeling sometimes. It's you know, do you know what gets me when you can't sleep, right? It's the frustration, you know. I don't know what I'm hoeing this for. I'll just do it while I talk about sleeping. The frustration, you know, when you're sat there. Oh, you're trying to shift your sleep schedule. That's oh, you just like Beatles music. Well, that's... You've got class, Yodathan. You know, I always said you had class there. You know, do you remember that time we were talking about paintings and stuff? Or, you know, we were talking about the Louvre and, you know, like the Mona Lisa and that painting you told me to check out. Do you remember that, Yodathan? I remember that. On Wednesday, Thursday, Jack's got a support worker. Oh, I see. So you gotta kinda like have, you gotta kind of, I don't know, alter your sleep pattern. Do you know what? Shall I put some seeds down while I'm here? No. No, Farmer Tyke, no. Oh, you remember it, Yodathan? I can. I looked up that, what was it now? You told me a certain, what you call it? Oh, what's the point of upgrading your hoe? Removed by Catbot. I think, do you know, it's that Catbot, don't worry about that. It's the moderator on Mixer. The cat bot. Oh, Denact Wax. That's the one. That was the painting. I looked at it. Oh, it was good. I liked it. I can't remember, you know, it was a long time ago, but I did look at it. What's the point of upgrading my hoe? You can actually hoe a bigger area of land, Wallcross. It does, you know, when you're actually... Shall I show you something? Right. So let's go and do an experiment here. I'll nip down the bottom of my land. Oh no, actually, let's go across here. Down here where there's like a sandy patch. Let me show you, right? So when you've got like your bog standard hoe, you do like, you can do 1 square, right? I've got, what have I got? Is it copper or gold? I've got a gold hoe at the moment. So if you hold down the action button for longer, you can till greater areas like that. And obviously that will speed up your task. If you had to do a full field like that, it would speed up things immensely, that would. I'll just leave that ploughed. Oh, it's a very impressive painting if you see it in real life. I can imagine. I bet it's beautiful, that. The colours and everything on it. Okay, Child Crone, see you soon. I've been experimenting with rotational pasture on my farm here. And I have to say that second field's not... Well, it's not grown this bit here. It's not grown back as fast as I thought it might. I think what I need to do is make more lightning rods. Or just chuck fences on top of, you know, the grass. So it will not be destroyed, and it can therefore propagate more grass growing. Like, propagate means like, you know, just to regrow the grass type of thing. So yeah, we got 3 fields of pasture. I have to say this one's not doing too well. It's supposed to be spreading. Don't know what's going on here. Maybe a couple more days needed, you know, for that. Anyway. Yeah, so there is a point to upgrading your hoe. So, you know, it is worth doing. Right. Anyway, let's go see Robin. And we might be able to get a barn upgrade or a coop upgrade, depending on... Oh no, in fact, is she still upgrading my cellar? I wonder if she's still upgrading my cellar. Because I did actually pay her to upgrade my cellar. Yep, she's probably still there. Yep, she must be. Hey, Robin's kid has got... Is that an axe or a stone on the floor? It's like, what? Oh, can you make other galaxy tools? Iridium. Yeah, iridium tools. That's not a bad idea, actually. I might do that. Let's go back on my horse. And then I will do that. I'll do that today, Wallcross. It's a good idea. Iridium, you know, the purple ingots that I've got in my chest. They're the best. I don't think there's anything... Oh, look, there's Robin. And there's my wife. I better have a chat with my wife, haven't I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your day a little easier today. Not really, my love, because I've got like pastures for my animals. That's why I did it. But anyway, she's trying to help, bless her. I also filled Ripper's water bowl. See, now that is helpful because... Oh, Wallcross has got to go. See you in a bit, Wallcross. Right, let me just put some of this back in here. Blinking out. This is brilliant, this. Andy Dufresne would call it Marrow's tool a rock hammer for shaping and polishing rocks. Andy Dufresne, the only man to crawl through a pipe full of beep and emerge clean, or something like that. Sewataneho. Brilliant film, that, isn't it? You know, Shawshank Redemption. Absolutely brilliant film. I've not seen it in a couple of years, actually. I might have to watch that soon one day. I've still got a burning desire to watch the Matrix trilogy, so, you know, I'm keeping my eye out for, I think I might have to borrow it off my brother, you know. Oh, Yodafin really loves that movie too. It's brilliant. Andy Dufresne, the only man. I can't really do. It's Red, isn't it? What's his face? Morgan Freeman. Andy Dufresne. It's a brilliant film, isn't it? Though that one, hey. Very. When it came out at the cinema, it was very underrated, but then it just bloomed on video. You know. Classic film. Right, a bit like Green Mile type of thing, innit? But I don't know. I think I prefer Shawshank Redemption to the Green Mile, cause you know, Andy Dufresne. He kind of does it himself, and he escapes, and you know, he does it all that. Oh, your dad bought a Matrix coat the other day, did he? Is he like Neo? Is your dad Neo, Jack? No, in the long trench coat type of thing. That's pretty cool. Jack's dad is Neo. There is no spoon. Does he say that to you? You know, when you're going down for breakfast and you're having your breakfast, like your cereals, and there's no clean spoons, and your dad's like, there is no spoon. Oh, Green Mile was sad as it was. Very sad. Every film with Tom Hanks is great, by the way. I think you're right there, Yodathan. He's a good actor, isn't he? Eh? Did you ever see Castaway? Wilson! That little football that he, you know, befriended. Brilliant film. Right, okay then. Let's, shall we go and upgrade some stuff? I've threatened to do it for long enough now. I think I should. So gold axe, gold hoe, gold pickaxe. So of all these, I think, well, actually, I could do with upgrading. Oh, and I'll take that as well. I think my watering can might be the best thing to upgrade, I think, you know. What is breakfast, lol? My brother stole all the spoons. There is no spoon. Right, let's get some of these going too then. How much does a furnace make? Copper ore and 25 stone. Right, okay. I'll not bother making any more. Right, while they're cooking in the furnace, I shall go and upgrade one of my tools. I'm not sure which one, but we shall go and upgrade one of my tools. Let's go see Clint. Let's go into town. And we'll see the old fellow. And let's have a think. Iridium axe? I don't know. I don't need an iridium axe. Iridium hoe. Iridium pickaxe might make good sense because, you know, I've still got... Oh, I don't know. Whatever I choose, I'm gonna... You know, in fact, let's go for iridium hoe first, I think. What combat level am I? 8. I got combat level 8 at the moment. I know it's not the highest combat level, you know, a farmer has ever had, like, but remember, I'm only a farmer. In fact, do you know what? I should really be getting down the mines, shouldn't I? I should be getting down there and doing some of the Adventurers Guild stuff, shouldn't I, eh? Oh, sorry, Jellyfingers, did I forgot to show you the cup, didn't I, early on? There we go. It's little Mr. Squirrel in his little woolly hat there. Look at that. In his little woolly hat. Right. Oh, it's still warm. That must be because of the woolly hat effect on the squirrel, like, you know. Oh, right. So foraging is level 10. Farming's level 10. Obviously, because I'm a farmer, right? Even, 7 out of 10. That one from Jellyfingers. It's not bad. It's not bad, this one. I like this one. It's got a bit of colour. And it's a bit of a funny one, because you wouldn't see a squirrel, you know. It wouldn't see you a... 10 gives you a ring recipe, a very important ring. Is it the one ring to rule them all, Jack? The ring, put on the ring. Oh, I tell you, if ever you want to hear Lord of the Rings done really well for audiobook, check out... Oh, Jack, do you remember that BBC, the Tales from the Perilous Realm that I told you about? You know, with Farmer Giles and all that. Well, the BBC also did Lord of the Rings with Ian Holm playing Frodo. You know, in the films where Ian Holm plays Bilbo, well, in the audiobook he plays Frodo, right? And Bill Nighy plays Sam. And there's loads of other famous people in the audiobook. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. BBC audiobook adaptation of Lord of the Rings. It's quite old. It was from the 70s, like, so if you're into that kind of thing, check it out. One of the best versions I've ever heard. Anyway, I sound like a bloody BBC salesman or something, don't I? Anyway, I'm not. I'm a backwoods farmer. Look at that. I'm quite proud of that, you know. Farming, level 10. Not bad for a backwoods farmer, eh? Anyway, so, where was I? Iridium hoe. Iridium pickaxe. Iridium axe. I think the iridium hoe might be the most useful to begin with, or iridium pickaxe. Ooh, I don't know. Yep, Bilbo as Frodo. Yeah, that is a weird one. In the film, he played Bilbo, but in the audiobook I've heard, it's there might be some clips of it on YouTube. I'm not sure. But the BBC version was made like in 1986 or something like that. Long time ago. Really good though, I'm telling you. Right, iridium hoe. So it's either an axe, a pickaxe, or hoe. Now, axe, I'm not going to be using my axe much, so it's going to be either a pickaxe or hoe. I think, you know what, pickaxe first. Let's go for pickaxe. Oh, Yodathan says axe. Well, I went for the... my thinking is, most of the land on my farm is cleared. So, you know, the pickaxe probably is going to... Well, I don't need my pickaxe at the moment, put it that way. Why am I carrying 2 fishing rods around? I don't know. Do you know what? While I'm here, let's try a bit of panning. Can I pan anywhere? Or is it just... Yeah, it's just the thingies up at the mountain lake. The little bubbles. Let's go then. Let's do a bit of panning. I never really done much panning myself. Let's have a quick look in the quarry, because I've not been here for a while. Yeah. Just as I got rid of my my pickaxe. Oh, watching Lord of the Rings was weird, because you remember Bilbo as Ash from Alien. Yeah, he was, wasn't he, in the first one? Oh, you have to wait to see sparkles in the water to pan. I think, do you know what then? I'm going to go to the mine. Let's go to the mine. Let's go see if I can see any sparkles. There should be some, at least. No, maybe not. Oh, not bubbles, sparkles. Oh, so it's the sparkles. There we go. Oh, right, so you don't have to be bang next to it. Ah, I see. Oh, you see that blue rock in the quarry? Oh, was there a blue? Hello there, Rhodian. Yes, Stardew Valley. We're back on it. We're back on Stardew. Blue rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, There we go. You mean that blue one to the north? Stardew Valley is bored. I got... What did I get? I think I got gold ore. Right. The thing is, though, I've just traded in my pickaxe, haven't I, Yodathan? So I can't actually get the stones, you see. Because I traded in my pickaxe. Stardew Valley is bored. I don't know what you mean by that one. But I'll be going back to the quarry, don't worry, like. I'll be going back. Oh, while we're here, just want to check up on my... Right, so slimes, I've got, you know, buy some bombs. Oh, that's a good idea, Child Crone. That's not a bad idea. I might be able to make some, actually. There we go. I've just made 3. There we go. Magic stone. Got an insect head. Can I wear that? Oh, it's actually a weapon, isn't it, that? No, it's okay. No, don't worry about it, Yodathan. Ooh, do you know what? Galaxy hammer. Let's buy that. And Galaxy dagger. Because we can, like... Oh, he was asking if Stardew Valley is boring to play. Oh, no. No, it's not. I think, well, I don't know. I don't know. It's not boring to play, no. I've spent about 220 hours at least on this particular save game file, and it's all on YouTube if you want to watch it. Let's buy those. Anything else interesting? Apparently, this hammer has the most damage of, you know, it's got more damage than the actual Galaxy Sword. So, I might have to do a bit of venturing in the mines, like, you know. Hello there, gaming with Neloy. Right, here we go then. Let's put a bomb down. Oh, do I know the game The Binding of Isaac? I don't, unfortunately. I've never played it, that one. Unfortunately. Is it a good one, Rodian? Is it a good one? I think these don't blow up, do they? Right. No. Oh well. We tried. Is the Steam lag for you only? Steam? I don't know. What stream? Does the stream lag for you only? I don't know. Try pressing... I don't know. We're not... If you mean the chat always lags. Try refreshing. Try pressing F5 there, gaming with Neloy. That might sort it out. Right, let's go back to the farm. Let's get back to the farm. Steam or stream? Oh, it means the stream. No, I think if you go back to, well, if you press F5, it should probably, you know, sort it out. Why did I come to town? I wanted the bus stop. Silly bugger. Maybe add a floor path in the quarry. That's not a bad idea. Do you know what I've been thinking of doing with that quarry? I've been thinking of planting grass starter there. So I can get extra grass. Because as we go through, you know, what we're on, Sunday the 14th of spring, so we're still in spring, I've got to prepare for winter because, do you know what? Let me show you something. My silos are this way now. Silly old farmer Tyke. I thought they were still up there. See, I've got to do something with this bit of land here as well. My silos are absolutely empty, right? And that's not good. Obviously, we're a long way off from, you know, winter, but we've got, you know, my kegs are still there. They're doing all right. I got to start thinking of my animals, you know, more. I want to get to a point where it's all self-sustaining for my animals, like. Look, so far it's kind of working. I mean, what I need to do is, like I've done down here, I've got some lightning rods in the grass. I need to scatter those. Oh, it's Cart Lady Day. Oh, it might be a bit too late for that, I think. I don't know if I need anything from Cart Lady. If she sells, let's go down then. Let's go and have a see. If she sells batteries, I might have some batteries off her. I don't know why I put a gate there, to be honest. Is it 8 PM when she shuts? I think it is. If she sells some batteries, I might have some. Oh, rare seed. Blue couch. You can't actually put that in anything, the blue couch. You know, my experimentation, I've become something of... I can remember what certain things, you know... Yellow couch goes in a loom nicely, like... Oak bench in the seed maker and all that. That sounds like a song. Oak bench in the seed maker. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tyke. Herring... I don't need any of these, I think. Tulip, slime, milk, autumn's bounty. What do I get for that? Nah. Right, let's go to the Stardrop Saloon then. Do you know when you go to the Stardrop Saloon and you buy food, does it give you the recipe as well? Or am I wrong in thinking that? Can you buy... That's sad, no battery. I could have done with some batteries. When you go to the Stardrop Saloon and you buy, you know, food, does it give you the recipe or can you buy recipes? No. Spaghetti. No. Right, never mind. Let me go see if my wife is playing with the lads. No, she's not for once. Good job. Hey, shall I? Do you know one day I'm gonna play this, right? And I'm gonna beat it on stream, right? But not today. It's not gonna be today though. Hey, anybody in chat? Have you ever finished this? Anybody in chat have we got anybody in chat who's ever become the Prairie King? Oh, I accidentally walked into him there. Or has anybody ever finished the Junimo cart? This is a bit odd, this one. Whoa. 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 Oh, hello there, little pancake. Oh. Bugger. I'll see if I can do the first level here. It's, you know, the Journey of the Prairie King thing is... It's quite hard. That was quite hard there, too. Right, we'll just get to the end of the first level here. If we can. Yeah, there we go. And I'll exit once he gets to the next one. I've never... One day, I'll try and beat this on stream, right? But not today. It needs a bit of practice, you know. Nope, bad hand and eye coordination. How am I supposed to make that jump? That's unbelievable, that jump. Oh. 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 This is terrible. Let's get out of this. Yeah, so one day I'm going to beat it, right? Because it's not too bad with a joypad, this. You know? Played a lot of games like it, like. If anybody's ever played the old... Oh, what was it called now? It's quite an old game. Smash TV, it was called. Smash TV. It was an old arcade game years ago in the 80s, like. You know, it's not too bad. Oh, what did that do? Teleportation? Right, I'll just do the first level here, and then we'll get on with some farming. Yeah, but one day I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna beat this game. Oh, Gale has. Wow, Gale's beat Prairie King. Wow. Respect to Gale. I'm impressed. Right, do you know where I'll have to, when I'm... Oh yeah, by the way, folks, don't forget, this Saturday coming, old Farmer Tyke is going to be a guest on Jellyfingers stream. Be sure to tune in at 5 o'clock YouTube on Jellyfingers channel. I might have to pay homage to Gale, you know. She's the Prairie Queen then, I suppose. Right, that'll do. First level over and done with. Abigail can't even get that far, you know. Right, let's get back home. Return scepter, leave my horse outside the saloon like a cowboy. I can't remember when I actually asked Robin. Oh, it should be ready tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to have a basement, right? And I'm thinking I might keep all my experiments down in the basement. Like, you know, my wallpaper and my various, you know, nefarious, blinking, you know, furniture experiments. Various and nefarious. Two good words put together sound lovely. Right, do you know what though? I need to make this bit look a bit nicer. Maybe some grass here. That's not a bad idea. I was gonna put some flowers here originally, but I'll get rid of the recycling machines in a minute. I'm thinking I might change this whole middle bit. I'm not sure. Maybe have one path going straight up there, like straight up to the greenhouse or something, so it comes straight down. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to have a think about that. Oh, took the flooring up there as well. Oopsie-daisy. That's better. Yeah, a bit of grass. Oh, kids or no kids? I haven't got kids yet. I got no kids. Add the skeleton down in the basement. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It'll scare people. Do I want them? I've told Abigail no twice now so far, Yodathan. I've been holding off on having kids, right? You know, in Stardew, of course. Well, this is it. I don't have children in real life, right? So I'm not, you know. My brother, he's had children. My best mate's had children, like. But you know, I'm not. I never saw myself as having kids, and I think that's probably going to be the case in Stardew Valley, to be honest. Like, you know, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Maybe one day, you know, maybe. Never say never, right? You know, never say never. Should never say never. Unless you're saying, like, something like, oh, I've never done anything bad. You know, we can say it then, like, but don't shut any doors type of thing. Why do I keep doing this when I got a return scepter? Oh, Yodathan says, yeah, kids are irritating, and I killed them. Childcrone says, regarding filling silos, the grass spreads into adjacent bare tiles, so swiping through the solid areas to thin them creates more growth. That's not a bad idea. I might, in Stardew, of course. Of course, Yodathan, of course. I didn't think you killed them in real life, like, you know. Don't worry. I know you meant in-game. Do you know what I need to do? I need to sort my house out. I think... Oh, look, we've got a basement. Let's go and have a look. And we've got some casks. Why did I press that then, bugger? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Right, let's go back down here. So, oh yeah, we've got quite a bit of room here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, I'm going to have... See, I'm thinking not so much keg-wise. I want to have my experiments down here. Let's move some of these down here. In fact, I should... You know what I should do? I should put a box down here and keep them all in the box. That's what I should do. I know the basement is for having casks, right? Hey, that's the thing. Can you actually put casks anywhere else? Like, I know they're, you know, they're supposed to be in the basement, like, but let me just take... In fact, let me just get rid of something here. Get rid of that wood. Let's take another cask with me. Let's just do an experiment here. Can I put... So you can put a cask in your house, right? Okay. So we can have one up here. Can I put a cask outside? So casks can only be placed in the basement. Oh, doesn't seem so on my farm. It seems like I can put them anywhere. Watch. It's weird. I thought that though, Blaster Knight. Look at that. So, do you know what? This opens a bit of a door for old Farmer Tyke, like this does. I need to figure out, you know, what I'm doing with this field, for starters. How much do I need to devote to, I mean, look at this, like... Oh, can you only fill them when they are out? Oh, when they're... Oh, can you fill them while they're outside? Let's do a... Shall we try? Right, so I need some kind of, what, produce? Let's put 2 down out here. Let's have a look. Let's try. Let's put some out. But can you put anything in the cask when it's not in the basement? Right, that's a good question. I think a couple of people want to know. And do you know what, old Farmer Tyke? I'm into that kind of, you know, experimentation. I need some kind of artisan product then. It's a shame I got no wine, because I could have put some wine in there. Let me go back and see if I can put some, you know, something like mayo. Maybe mayo or something. Artisan product. Right, let's try this gold mayo. See if I can put it in and make it into... Does it work with mayo? Am I wasting my time here? Am I making... Am I looking like a fool? Only works in cellar. Do you know what, though? Oh, mead or cheese. Do you know what, though, ladies and gentlemen? I, sings... Tyke, 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 the science guy. Hey, you know, well, you know, I'm fast developing a moniker as a science farmer. Farmer of science. That's me. Oh, you can have 7 mead in the... Oh, I have 7 mead in the fridge or chest. Right, so it only appears to work, right, in the actual cellar. So, let's take these back down into this... Oh, bugger. Let me get rid of that pine cone. Let me take these back down into the cellar then. But, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? This cask has given old Farmer Tyke another machine to put wallpaper into, right? Has anybody ever put wallpaper or furniture into a cask, right? Because I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if there's... Well, there's what have we got then? So there's, I don't think any of them are classed as artisan products though. The wallpapers or the meat, the furniture type of thing. What I need, right, is a box, an empty box. This one will do. Let me chuck. I'll get rid of the spaghetti. That's right. Oh no, in fact, let me do it again, like that. And should we get rid of this wallpaper? Oh, none of the wallpaper are an artisan product, right? But the furniture might be. The furniture could be. That's what I'm hoping. You know? Puts on safety goggles. I'm ready for the explosions. Me too. Well, let's get rid of that. Hello there, Mitchell Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day today, Mitchell. Right, so, do you know what? Let's put this, first things first, right? Let's put that there. I'm gonna just briefly go round and get all the casks and put them in here. Recycling machine. Let's put that there. Do you remember my shed, ladies and gentlemen? In fact, let me just go and show you my shed. My experiment shed. These are all the wallpapers, right? I want a display in my, in my cellar. I want to move all this stuff, basically, like, down into my cellar. Let's just grab these first. Put them in here. Like so. I'll put the recycling machines down here for now. Put them next to my furnaces, like, down here. Just out of the way, just out of the way for now. Get rid of them, like. There we go. Oh, I have glasses, I'm fine. Give me safety goggles, says, hello there, Jeannie. Hello, Jeannie. How are you doing? Thank you for that lovely compliment there. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Hey, hello, Jeannie. Let me introduce myself. Hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke. Nice to meet you, Jeannie. I run this farm round here, like, oh, you're good. How are you? I'm bloody fantastic, I am. We're doing, over the last few days on my farm, since last Thursday, I've been experimenting a hell of a lot, right? Do you know how when you play this game, you can get into, like, a mental rut of doing things a certain way? Like, well, I've been experimenting like mad, like some kind of mad scientist. Is his stream having some problems? No, Gaming with Neloy, I don't think we are. I think the problems are on your end, my friend. Anyway, Jeannie, I'm Farmer Tyke, and I run this farm around here, and it's the Shire Farm. Welcome to my Shire Farm. In fact, first things first, you need a biscuit. Here's a biscuit for you, Jeannie. It's a chocolate one, right? Open your window, because these things smash windows. Just open your window. Ready? I'm going to throw it at you, Jeannie. 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's on its way. It'll be like 7 seconds, and it'll be with you there, Jeannie. Right, anyway. As I was saying, I run this farm round here, and it's a place where dreams... Oh, free biscuits. Oh, Mitchell wants one too. All right, let's just throw Mitchell one too. Mitchell, get ready then. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There you go. Okay. Right, we're back on an introduction screen, right? I'm trying to introduce myself here. No more biscuits now, all right? As I was saying, I'm Farmer Tyke, and I run the Shire Farm. And it's a place where dreams come true. Eventually, like after a great considerable amount of time. But they do come true, and if you stick around, you've probably heard I do this spiel all the time, like, so my regular viewers, they know what's coming. Have you heard of a little TV show called The Queen of Sauce, right? You must have, Jeannie. Well, I got my own TV show, which blows the Queen of Sauce clear out of the water, because old Farmer Tyke is the king of sauce. That's right. And every day on my stream, I will cook something for all my viewers out of my fridge. You know, the fridge there. See that? Is it that side? I can't remember. Yeah, that side. See that fridge there? I cook something out of there, and everybody eats it, and they can have, if they eat it, you know, if they eat it and clear their plate, they can have a biscuit afterwards. Like, you know, I got a plate full of biscuits here, like this. I got a plate full of biscuits, right? We're not done yet, Genie. Hold on to your socks. We're not done yet here. There might be more to blow you away. Anyway, when I cook stuff, you can have a biscuit afterwards, like. But not until you've cleared your plate, all right? You've got to eat your dinner first, and then you can have a biscuit. Anyway, that's the king of sauce. We haven't done it yet, so I might do it in a bit, like. And of course, you know, when you've done all the farm work and you're absolutely tired, and you just want to sit down, well, then it's time for story time, like, you know, and then we sit in our comfy chairs by the fire, and I sit round and I'll sometimes tell a bit of a story, like. Old Farmer Tyke will, you know, will spin a yarn and he'll tell you. Sometimes I make stories up, sometimes I read them from my viewers. My viewers, I've got a Discord if you want to join, Genie. Please join the Discord. Send me a story and I'll read it out in story time. And also, joining the Discord is a good way to actually take part in the quiz, which is on a Tuesday night down the Stardrop Saloon, right? We go down the Stardrop Saloon every Tuesday for a quiz. And I ask 5 questions. Look at that, you can just see, is it that can? You can just see the top of that can there. Oh no, this other can over here, behind the bar. Anyway, Tuesday night, what day is it? Gaming with Neloy. It's, what day are we on? It's Wednesday today. Neloy, have you lost track? It's quiz time? No, it's not quiz time. Right, gaming with Neloy, I'll just explain something to you, right? When somebody new turns up on my farm, I show them round, you know? I do a little brief tour of what goes on round here. So that's what I'm doing for Genie. Sorry, Genie. I mean, we're interrupting the tour here, aren't we? Like, anyway, Shane's over there. He's drinking away. He's been drinking that same drink for the past, I don't know how long. Anyway, but Tuesdays is quiz day, and I ask 5 questions about Stardew. And you guys watching, submit your answers to the, you know, my quiz answers channel in Tyke's Discord, Farmer Tyke's Discord. That's how we do the quiz anyway. So yeah, that's about it. Oh, and of course, shall I play? Oh, let me go back to the main stream here. Of course, no tour would be complete without having a look round the farm. And while I do that, sit back and listen to a little song that I put together to explain myself, you know, who I am and what goes on in Stardew Valley, right? Oh, by the way, that's my cup today, right? Jellyfingers, my friend in chat, whose stream I will be appearing in on Saturday. Can you ask a question now in Discord? You can do, but it might be better to ask it in chat, Game with Neloy, because I'm not in Discord at the moment. So if you ask me, you know, if you wanted to ask me a question in Discord, you know, thank you for the introduction. Hey, wait, no problem. We're not done yet, Genie. We're not done yet. I've got to show you around the farm and play you the song. Like, whoa, wait for the song. Here we go. Let me just... Mr. Gaming. Oh, what do you mean by that? If you mean happy, like... What? I don't know what you mean. If you mean homosexual, no, I'm not. Are you? I don't know if you're wanting... Just ease off with the, you know, with the... It's a family channel. Let me just remind everybody, this is a family-friendly channel here, you know. So, you know, I don't know if you're genuinely asking that question, or I suppose you're entitled to. But just remember, we got young and old watching who are respectable and that, and, you know, we don't want no slander. Oh, sorry, you didn't mean it. Oh, right, I see. So you just thought you'd type it like, anyway... but the answer is no, unfortunately. I'm married to Abigail, right? Let me go prove it, look, right? Farmer Tyke, is heterosexual. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? She's not in at the moment. But, you know, Farmer Tyke isn't gay, unfortunately. Hey, don't tell that. It is a family-friendly channel. Well, that's it, Game with Neil, you see. Mr. Gaming. That's okay, Mr. Gaming. That's all right. It's okay. It's all right. You're perfectly entitled to ask that question. Oh, Jeannie's trying to woo Shane. Anyway, let me play the song. And Mr. Gaming, you can listen to this song along with Jeannie, because you're both new here. In fact, Mr. Gaming, have a biscuit, Mr. Gaming. Here we go. Do you want a biscuit? Here we go. 1, 2, open your window, because these things smash windows, right? It's a chocolate one. 3, 2, 1. Whew. That's for you, Mr. Gaming. It's okay. You're perfectly entitled to ask that question. It wasn't... I suppose it's not offensive, really, is it? How do you do so well? Oh, well, how do I do so well? I don't know. I'm a backward farmer, me, you know. Anyway, have a listen to this song, and I'll show you around my farm. Now, I'm not entirely sure a farmer should be doing this kind of thing, but I'm gonna have a go anyway. I know. If you don't like it, you can always mute the stream right now. That's right. Anyway. Well, hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke. I plant what I like. Welcome to my farm. You could stay the night, you could grow some crops, or meet me wife. Just swipe your feet and we'll be alright. You could watch TV, or ride me horse. Maybe stick around for the king of sauce. You'll be feeling fine when it's biscuit time. Just keep Pam away from my star-fruit wine. Feed the cows, tend the herd, or maybe go fishing if you preferred. We could buy some seeds, I'd say potato. Maybe take a trip down the mines later. Lay some paths, build some walls, maybe even shop at the festival stalls. In Stardew Valley there's so much to do. Just please make sure you're in bed by 2. 'Cause I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm Farmer Tyke. He's backwards. That's right. Is it finished? There we go. So that was a little song I put together, you know, just to describe what I am, you know, I'm a backwards farmer type of thing, you know. Right, how do I do so well? What's my Twitch? Oh, I'm glad there, Jeannie. I'm glad. You see, I'm just a plain old backwards farmer, and if I can bring a smile to anybody's face out there, well then, the streaming's worthwhile, isn't it, after all, if I can do that. The farm is just like secondary, you know. I could sit here, like many other streamers do, and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go plant some strawberries, yes. Or I can actually sit here and entertain, right? And I'd rather entertain. I mean, some games, you know, oh, you want to sub? Right, Mr. Gaming, if you look on Twitch, I'm on there as Tyke_online. Tyke online. It's Tyke_online. There you go. I'm also on Mixer as well there, Mr. Gaming, so there you go. Oh, the different type of wood flooring really works well together. There's a bit of an experiment going on. Let me show you my current experiment here. Have you guys... I know a lot of my regular viewers who are watching, like... They've got lots of animals, right? And what I do is, you know, I got quite a few in my barn, right? And I've got quite a few in my coop as well, right? I've got some in there, all laying eggs and dinosaurs and ducks and chickens and void chickens and, you know, we got the lot. So what I do is I name my animals after my lovely viewers, right? So I tell you what, tomorrow I might start buying some more animals. So Mr. Gaming and Genie and Blaster Knight, because if you're still watching, my friend, I didn't name an animal after you yesterday, Blaster Knight. If you're still watching, what would you like to be? Oh, actually, that question goes out to anybody who's not already represented in my barn or my coop. Mr. Gaming, what animal would you like to be? Or Genie, what would you like to be? If I can be so bold to say, I'm gonna. Oh, what would you guys like to be in my, Oh, Gaming with Neloy, you're already in here. Let me show you. I think you're a sheep, aren't you? Let me try and find. Or are you either a sheep or a goat, I think. Or are you a pig? You might be a pig. Let me have a look. That's Jellyfingers. Little Pancake. Look, Neloy. Neloy, you're there, look. See? So Blaster Knight, a cow for Blaster Knight. Neloy, you're there, look. You're trying to sleep currently, so shh. Neloy's trying to sleep. I know, Genie. It's a mind-blowing... Hey, this is the most important decision you're going to make today. So, sit down, have something to eat. You should never make a big decision on an empty stomach, right? So have you had something to eat, or you sat down, then you're in a good place to make this decision, right? So, it's a big one. It's a big step. I know. Anyway, let me catch up with chat here. Mr. Gaming wants to be a cow, right? Okay. Genie wants to be a duck, so you can quack all day, right? Okay. You see the rest of the guys in chat. Let me go through them. Look, there's Lampo. Are you still there, Lampo? Lampo leggings. Paula's there. Look, Fedja. These are all people who tune in. Yodathan's there. My friend Yodathan. There's Lego. And who we got? Is this Child Crone? Oh, that's Rachel Haig there. That's Little Pancake there. Little Pancake doing nice. Jellyfingers there, look. Is this Hudson? Oh, just an average German. That's the goat. Neloy. Oh, wait a minute. Neloy's moved. I thought that was... So is this Hudson? No, that's Little Pancake. There's Child Crone up there, look. Child Crone. This must be Hudson then. Hudson, there we go. So we got a nice little merry gathering there. And also in my coop as well. Wait, farm animals can all be put together. I got a different barn for each type. Yeah, you can do. You can put them all in one, like this. But I've heard, though, that... Is it true, my experienced members of my chat... Is it true that certain animals will only, I mean, I've heard tell that putting void chickens in with dinosaurs, or chickens in with dinosaurs, they'll only produce eggs up to a certain level, right? Oh, I do stream every day. Look, let me show you. Let me show you this, look. Oh, it says farm is open Monday to Friday. My farm's open Monday to Friday. Normally starting about 3 o'clock UK time. I'm streaming from England. I'm from Yorkshire. Hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke. In fact, the word Tyke means Yorkshireman. It's slang for Yorkshireman. So there you go. A little bit of insight knowledge there. So I'm Farmer Tyke, and I do stream every day, apart from Saturday and Sunday, but sometime I'm thinking about doing like an evening stream on Saturday, Sunday. I don't know yet. Anyway, but I do. This week, actually, Sunday, I will be guest starring in Jellyfingers stream. Jellyfingers is a more experienced member of my chat who plays a lot of Stardew Valley. So watch up there for Jellyfingers. Oh, Gaming with Neloy. Oh, song is playing. Bugger. Right, okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Right, so Gaming with Neloy says, can I ask you a personal question? Do you know? And I was like, when anybody asks me that, I start to get like, oh yeah, where's this going then? So I got the song, I stopped it. So Gaming with Neloy's Oh, gaming with Neloy. Right, go on then. Ask me a personal question. Mr. Gaming says, how long have I been streaming? Well, today, we're just coming up to the 3-hour mark. But if you mean, like, how long have I been streaming in, like, years-wise? Well, about 2.5 years, 3 years, something like that. I've only just... You won't believe it, but at the beginning of this year, I only had, like, I don't know. Oh, is you married? If you're married, then what's my wife's name? I'm not married. I'm not married in real life, you know. No, I'm not married. I'm single and free, you know. I can do what I want whenever I want, type of thing. See? Real life. I'm single and free and unmarried. I don't have kids. I've got a farm and lots of animals. And, well, look what's happening now. Look. Look what's happening here. Can you see that? Should we have a baby, Tyke? What, a little baby Tyke? I'm not sure about that. I don't want 2 backwards farmers on my farm. Or is she saying, should we have a baby, Tyke? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, no, not now. See, here we go again, you see. Here we go again. She's pressuring me. Oh, Farmer Tyke. I'm being pressured into having children, ladies and gentlemen. What would you do, you know? Oh, have a baby, then you can sacrifice if needed. You should be married because you're handsome. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Gaming. Well, let me put... I got these cards, you know. I know I don't look exactly backwards, but when I put these on, look, do I look a bit more? Do I look a bit more backwards now? Like, do I look more like a farmer? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Like one of those. See, I put that on, you know. Mr. Gaming, I should be married because I'm handsome. I'm married to Abigail in the game, but I'm not married in real life, like, you know. I don't know about that. I always said when I was younger I'd never get married, and I don't think I will, you know. I don't think I will. Don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, it works for some folks, but I don't know. I think life's just too short for crap like that. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe one day. Never say never. I said that earlier, didn't I? Never say never. Never shut those doors. Right, One Shot says, have a baby, then you can sacrifice it if needed. Jellyfingers says, divorce. Do I live with my parents? I don't currently know. My parents, they're divorced. My parents divorced when I was 15 years old, like, you know, long time ago. So, my parents are, you know, like, they don't live together no more. They're divorced, like. That's a bit of real life information about old Farmer Tyke there. No, you can see now why. Oh, you're having a baby, Tyke, and I'm naming them after you. Think of the children. Oh, my God. So alone. Yeah, that's right. Mad as a hatter. See? Oof. Sorry. Oof. What do you mean, oof? It's bloody brilliant. You when you grow up, well, when you get older, you'll see what I mean. I don't want to be, you know, I wouldn't say oppressed, like, you know. I've got his good farming pals and his viewers. Of course I have. You see, if I wanted, I wouldn't be able to blink in. Shall I have? Do you know what? Let me just deal with the question going on screen here first. I need to deal with my in-game wife here, you know. Not now, Abigail, not now. Right, eventually, one day, probably, I don't know. Right, so One Shot says he's got his good farming pals and his viewers, though. Of course I have. Yeah, I've got lots of friends, like, don't get me wrong. I'm an amazing uncle. You know, my brother got a little girl. She's The pride of my heart. So she is. She's only 3. She's so funny. Right, so let me see. Let me catch up with chat here. Oh, Mr. Gaming's parents have been divorced, and you know how you feel. This is it. It's just, you know, it toughens you up, like, you know. It doesn't kind of, you know, all my friends growing up, they all had parents that weren't divorced, but, you know, hey-ho, that's life, innit, you know. So there you go. So you can see why I'm not entirely like, you know, I'm not entirely head over heels for getting married type of thing. Because I've seen what happens, you know. Lots of my family are divorced, believe it or not. I think there's a gene or something that just is like the unmarriage material gene or something. I don't know. Anyway, Blackseed says, I feel like things are going a bit sideways here in chat. So about this animal care I speak of. Oh, it's alright. I like to do, you know, every now and then I'll reveal a few, you know. Do I earn money? How much? Well, now you see, I'm not going to answer stuff like that. You should never say things like that. You know? You don't ask things like that. Those are like, you know. Well, I used to work for a bank. And I, you know. Oh, I live in Finland and got this in my recommendations. Oh, did you now? See, YouTube. That's quite interesting. It's quite interesting, actually. Because, it's weird. Because YouTube sometimes works for you and sometimes works against you. Like, so it's nice to hear that YouTube is kind of pushing old farmer Tyke out there, you know, to the good farmers out there, you know. Anyway, like Childcrone says, he has his good dogs, family, and us. That's right. And that's all a farmer needs, like, you know. Anyway, it don't matter gaming with Neloy. Forget it. Don't matter. But, you know, that's the way do you know, it's one way I can tell how old people are by how they act in chat, you know. And I know, I think you're 15. Are you 15, Neloy? I live in the universe and find this in Twitch and then found this in YouTube. Oh, yeah. See, Game with Neloy. I think you're only 15, aren't you, Neloy? Am I right? I tell you something. You don't start really. You got a long way to go, my friend. There's a lot to learn in life. You know. Like me, you know, you can get to 18, think you know everything. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, and then you get to like 26 or 27, and then you just start growing up a little bit, and you know, and then you get like past 30, and then you really start finding out about yourself, you know, and who you are. Right, Mr. Gaming says he plays Stardew Valley on your phone and it's your favourite game. And Gaming with Neloy says, what is this? I don't know. You tell me, what is it? Ah, dear. I don't know. What are we going to do with him, eh? Rest of chat, eh? Oh, P.S. about marriage not working out or not. Life partnership is all about the mutual commitment and relationship, not the institution. It is. It's about, you know, the sacrifices, you know, and the supporting each other. And, you know, this is it. Sometimes you just don't meet the right kind of people, you know. I mean, you know, I've been in long-term relationships, like, and it just didn't work out because, you know, certain things happen. One day, I'll have to sit you down and tell you about, you know, real life, you know, the real life of Tyke. It'll be interesting one day, that. You might be interested. You might be surprised. Anyway, what game am I, or what year am I in the game? I think it's 5 or 6. Gaming with Neloy. I think... who's that question aimed to, Gaming with Neloy? We need to I need to find out what the bloody hell Gaming with Neeloy's on about. These are more... Is Jack still there? Do you remember that puzzle that Jack asked the other night? The riddle. Sometimes, even when normal people are talking in chat, it's like more riddlesome than those bloody riddles are. Oh, that would be a good... that would be a good story time with Tyke. Tyke's life. Hey, I'll have to tell you sometime, you know, Blaster Night. I'll have to tell you one time. That'd be good, actually, that. I'll save it till there's only the, you know, the regular good honest viewers in here. You know, the ones that I throw biscuits to. Can you tell this riddle to us? I can't remember it. That's the short answer there. I can't remember it. Oh, yeah, people are the most confusing. Oh, you're still there, Jack. See what I mean, though? That riddle that you said the other night was like, hey, hello there, Ryan Dell. Hello there. Are you a guy in real life? Hello there. How are you doing? Shall I introduce myself? I think, Ryan, are you new? I think you're new round here, aren't you, Ryan? Hello there, Ryan. I'm Farmer Tyke. Good day to you. Good day. I am Farmer Tyke, and I run this farm, and when I introduce myself, it gives me a chance to just catch up with my cup of tea, which is now gone cold, but never mind, I'm still going to drink it. I run the Shire Farm around here. I named it the Shire Farm, you know, because, oh, passing by from Asia. Well, I tell you what, do you want a biscuit? Here you go. Here's a biscuit for you, my friend. Here's a biscuit, right? So, let's have a look. One, open your window, Ryan Dell. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There you go, my friend. Everybody's welcome around here. Stick around, because, well, I don't know if you can stick around, but if you can, you'll catch wonders on this channel, such as the King of Sauce. You know, you must have heard, Ryan Dell, of the Queen of Sauce. I presume we're all... Oh, you're quite sure my dog got it? Oh, no. Here's another one, quick then. While your dog's eating that one, here you go, Ryan. Have that one. There we go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you got that. Stick around, because I'm going to do the King of Sauce later, which is which is miles better than the Queen of Sauce. If you've ever seen the Queen of Sauce, you've watched the second best TV show in all of Stardew Valley, because the King of Sauce is #1. Anyway, Tuesdays, we have a bit of a quiz, which you've missed, unfortunately, but you can still catch up on if you join the Discord. Please feel free to join my Discord, all you guys. You know, down below, there's links to my Discord channel, and if you want to take part in the Discord, just join in. I've posted the questions for this week's quiz in the Discord main chat, so post your answers in the My Quiz Answers channel if you want to join in that. And also, we do a bit of story time, you know. We do a bit of story time sometimes round here. Like, don't ask where my legs are. They sink into this chair. Like, they sink right deep into this chair. Don't ask where my legs are. But, you know, when you've done too much work on the farm, you just want to chill out. There we go. We come and sit and have a story time. And one day, like Blaster Knight said earlier, I might tell you a little bit about the real life of Tyke, eh? How about that? Anyway, let me go back to the main screen, though, because I got work to do on my farm. Like, hope you enjoyed that little look around there, Ryan Dell. Hope you enjoyed the biscuit too, my friend. Hope you enjoyed it, right? That's everyone who turns up at my farm for the first time, like, they get a biscuit, you know? And afterwards, you only get a biscuit if you eat what the King of Sauce cooks for you. That's right, you see? That's how we do it around here. Oh, you got it. Nice one. Excellent. No, thank you for dropping by, Ryan Dell. Anyway, I'll crack on with some farming. Show you around the farm, like. Oh, I was just putting some stuff away here. Let me just put some stuff away. Let me try and clean up my inventory a little bit here, because it's looking, it's looking a tiny bit messy, like. And I know certain people in chat, Jellyfingers, don't approve of my messy inventory, like, so. Ooh, let me put the game sound back on. There we go. Right, let's just chuck some more stuff in here that I don't need. I think we're good there. Do you know what? I am carrying too much stuff though, so let me just... Blinking heck, I got 42 truffles, iridium quality there. Do you see that? I'm not sure where they came from, like, but, they're going in the shipping bin. Along with most other things. There we go. Let me just go and put these newly acquired weaponry in my weapons chest. Which, do you know what? I'm going to have to rearrange my entire house. Do you know when you've got all your furniture laid out, right? Before you upgrade your house into this bigger version, I had 2 chests. This shows you actually where the bed was, because these were at the bottom of the bed, like one there and one there. So the bed has shifted over for this bigger version of the house, right? And, well, I need to do some tidying up, basically, Need to do a lot of tidying up, I do. But the thing is, right, first things first, let me put... So the Galaxy Sword is 60 to 80 damage, right? With +4 speed. Hello there, Paula. How are you doing, Paula? Are you having a nice evening? How's it going with you? I've just been doing a bit of farming, as usual, around here. Oh, Child Crone saying, Abigail is standing there wondering, what could he be up to in here? Hello, Paula. Right, we have got... Oh, yeah, by the way, any new people watching, we got a friendly bunch round here, and at the weekends, I like to watch Jellyfingers stream, who's in chat. If you're interested, check out her channel, right? And my good friends, Paula and Child Crone, and a few others, they star in Jellyfingers stream, so if you're... And as I will be doing this Saturday, so... They've invited old Farmer Tyke round to their farm this Saturday, 5 o'clock on YouTube. So I hope I don't embarrass myself, like, by being too backwards. Oh, Wallcross says, how do you get the purple stars, and does the stars give more money if they are better? They do. They do. They do indeed. How do I get the purple stars? Well... From the foraging, I think you have to be level 10. You have to get your foraging level up to level 10, my friend. And go for botanist. You want to go for botanist. Because, can you see what it says there underneath botanist? Foraged items are always highest quality. And that means, that's right, Paula, level 10 foraging there. That's right. See, Paula, Jellyfingers, and Child Crone, they all know their stuff. I tell you, they've been playing way longer than I have. And, there's a few others in chat that know a hell of a lot about this game. They keep me on the straight and narrow, they do, don't you, eh? Someone has to. Yeah, so, Wallcross, if you can get your foraging up to level 10, go for botanist. Because any forage item you find will be... iridium quality, that's the purple, and they do, you get more money. You will get a lot more money for them. So it goes standard quality, then you get silver quality, then you get gold quality, and then iridium is like above gold. So iridium's the highest quality item. As with, you see these Galaxy Sword and Galaxy Dagger, they're like iridium, what you call it. They're iridium weaponry, if you will. Oh, Mr. Gaming is an OG SV player. OG SV, that's right. He's an original gangster Stardew Valley player. From the beginning. I I played it, well, about, I don't know, last couple of years, but I've only really been streaming it since February this year. And basically, I started off with YouTube. I had like, I don't know, 17 followers before I started streaming Stardew in February. And then I started, and then one by one, trickle by trickle, I've almost got to 100 now. 100 subscribers. Almost. But the fact that I'm on Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube means that altogether I've got about 260 something. Do more Stardew Valley. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm Farmer Tyke. You know, all these screens I've made, you know, all these type of things. It's not like I can use these on, you know, all these things. I can't use all those on any other game, really, so... And this is the only game I've actually crafted. You know, I've really put effort into my Stardew Valley streams. So, you know, this is my main... Well, the main bread and butter of old Farmer Tyke's channel. That's right. Anyway, so don't worry, it's not going... I won't be going anywhere. If anything, right, I'm playing on the Xbox One, right? There's no multiplayer, and I'm on version 1.2, right? If anything, I'm going to be making the jump to PC and 1.3. That's right, and multiplayer. But not just yet, though. I think when this particular playthrough's done, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years' time or whatever. When I've done everything there is to do on my farm, and it's reached a level where, well, there's nothing left to do, that's when I'll start a new game. And then I'll jump to the PC and do a playthrough on the PC. How about that? So there's no danger of me stopping doing Stardew just yet, Mr. Gaming. Don't worry about that. Right, anyway, so I need to put some of these away. Yeah, these... Look at that insect head. That's rubbish. Oh, I should have more subs. You're entertaining. Well, I try my best. I try my best, I does. It's weird. Not everybody, you know, only the good... Do you know what It's weird. I kind of class the people that enjoy watching me as people who've got a bit of, you know, bit of something up there, you know? Like, because I try not to swear. I try to make it interesting. Hello there, Kay. How are you doing, Kay? Is multiplayer coming to Xbox, says Wallcross. It blooming well better be. I think it is, you know. Not just yet, like, but it is eventually. It is. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, One Shot Zero Kills downloaded Stardew for free. Did anyone else here download for free? No. I had to pay for mine. Yodathan's back. Kay's back. Yodathan's back. Hello there. All the gangs together. Shall I do the King of Sauce? I think I should do... Let me go see what I've got in my fridge. I feel like doing King of Sauce or something, you know. Shall I make a stir fry with some more wallpaper? Or shall I... Well, let's have a think. Omelette. What do I need for omelette? Egg and milk. You're telling me I've got no eggs in there? Right, let me just put some eggs in here. Right. Oh, Mr. Gaming did, but then you bought it because it was fun. Yeah, I've, you know, I had to buy it because there's no, you know, unless someone get it me, you know, on Xbox, which, you know, I don't think you can gift games like you can in Steam on PC. Well, in fact, I tell a lie, you can actually do that on Xbox. Never mind. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent there. Right, I got some eggs. So, I tell you what, let me make an omelette. There we go. Then, what was it I was going to make? Up here, what's this? Farmer's lunch. Do you know what? I've never done that. I've never made a farmer's lunch on King of Sauce before. So, here we go then. Is everybody ready for an episode of the King of Sauce? That's right, you have tuned in to the King of Sauce. Queen of Sauce? Who's that? But I know the king of sauce. Anyway, today on the king of sauce, we are going to be making farmer's lunch, right? And hello, Blaster Knight. Oh, Blaster Knight, are you jumping on all? You're on what's king of sauce? Well, the king of sauce. Well, sit back, Mr. Gaming. You're in for a treat here, my friend. King of sauce is only better than the queen of sauce, right? So what we do here is I cook something now, right? I'm going to make a farmer's lunch. So to make farmer's lunch, everybody, you will need 1 omelette, which you'll have to have pre-prepared using 1 egg and some milk, any milk. But to make farmer's lunch, you need that omelette, and then take 1 parsnip and chuck it in the mix there. So you've got your omelette and your parsnip, and then you mix them up a little bit like in your bowl, like, and then you kind of, actually, do you put it in the oven? I'm not sure. It doesn't really tell you whether it's a hot dish, this one, or not. So, you know. Oh, Kay's a happy one today. You've spent your day annoying your teachers because they refused to cut us some slack, even though it's the last few days of school. Oh, Blaster Knight's following on Twitch there. Thank you, Blaster Knight. He's a good one, that Blaster Knight, I tell you. Even though it's the last few hours of school until the summer holidays. For example, you turned a whiteboard into a permanently blue board. You coloured it in blue. Excellent. That's what you need to do when it's the last few days of school. You know, cause a bit of trouble, right? Anyway, we're going to be cooking farmer's lunch today, and farmer's lunch will keep you going. Yes, sir, that's right. It'll not only replenish some energy, it'll replenish 200 energy. It'll give you plus 80 health, and it'll add 3 to your farming skill. That's right. So, anyway, to make it, you press A on your Xbox, you left click on your PC, or you press X on PlayStation, or you press A if you're playing on Nintendo Switch, or if you're on, parsnips in the form of wallpaper. No, we're actually using real parsnips for this one. 1 shot, 0 kills. So this is a bona fide, proper, this is real food. This is not wallpaper food today. We did that yesterday. So yeah, all you got to do is press A. And there we go. I just made it, right? So let me just switch back to my main screen here, put the sound back on. So everybody knows round here what I do to cool a dish down, because it's still a bit hot, right? I go for a little run round my farm, right? Go for a little run, just to cool the dish down. It's going to get a bit wet, obviously, but that'll absorb a bit of the rain, get a bit of the taste of nature into my dish. So there we go. We go back inside, and I'm going to eat mine, right? There we go, and I shall pass them round now. So everybody in chat gets some, right? So here we go. Kay, this one's yours. Pass that farmer's lunch round to Kay there. We're all farmers here, so this is quite fitting. Could you pass a plate round to Wallcross, please? There we go. Oh, 1 shot, 0 kills. You want some, don't you? Pass that one round to 1 shot, 0 kills there. Thank you, that's right. Don't take any. Mr. Gaming, would you like some? Pass that plate round to Mr. Gaming there. That's right. Thank you, that's it. Well done. Child Crone, not forgetting Child Crone. Can you pass that round to Child Crone, please? Who else we got in chat? We got Blaster Knight. Pass some round to Blaster Knight there. We got Jack. I know you're in bed, Jack, and you can't sleep, but maybe this will fill you up a bit, and, you might feel a bit sleepy after this. Pass that round to Jack Gilbert. Thank you very much. What else we got? Jellyfingers. Pass some round. Could you give some? Yeah, make sure that one gets to Jellyfingers there. That's it. What else we got? Paula as well. Could you pass the plate round to Paula? I know she likes her farmer's lunch, don't you, Paula, eh? We're all good farmers round here, like. We like a good lunch, don't we, eh? Let me see, Yodathan. Pass that one round to Yodathan, please. What else we got? Let me go back up here. I think that's it. Or anybody else who's not. Pass some extra ones round just in case. There you go. Anyway, Mr. Gamer says, best chef ever. Well, I told you. I told you, you know. Queen of Sauce. Who's the Queen of Sauce? Like, I never heard of her. Kay also switched the teacher's pen and it exploded all over the teacher, of course. They don't know it was me, and thank you, Tyke. Yeah, there you go. She enjoyed her farmer's lunch, didn't you there? Blaster Knight passes around the food. Oh, thank you, Blaster Knight. Jack says nice and crunchy, thanks, Tyke. Well, it wasn't made with wallpaper today, so, you know, there you go. You guys have all now got +3 farming. So, make the use of it, right? Okay. Oh, see what I mean? Everybody loves it. Right, Jack says nice and crunchy. One Shot says much appreciated. Nom 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 nom. Mr. Gaming says, it's really good. Child Crone says, delicious and hearty. I feel a compelling urge to go outdoors and farm. And Paula says, delicious. Just what I needed. There you go. Right. Has everybody finished eating? Have you finished eating? Because now, this is when everybody suddenly turns up in chat, like, you know, it's biscuit time. Who wants a biscuit then? Who wants a biscuit? Because you've all eaten, you've all been good, and you've all eaten your farmer's lunch. You can now have a biscuit. Who wants a biscuit? Who wants a biscuit? Come on, put your hand up in chat. Oh, Jellyfingers says it was average. Well, Jellyfingers doesn't get a biscuit now. How about that, eh? You don't deserve a biscuit then now. Oh, Yodathan wants one. Mr. Gaming wants one. Right, Yodathan, Ginger Nut, coming your way. 3, 2, 1. And we got Mr. Gaming. Open your window, Mr. Gaming. We don't want no glass smashing everywhere. Hope Lampo is here and got some. Oh, that's the thing. Is Lampo, are you still here? I should have passed some round for Lampo. Right, Mr. Gaming, this one's yours. Open your window, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Inbound. And who else we got? Bloody hell, chat's moving quick here. Let me go back up. So Child Crone says, Lampo's here. Paula laughs at Jellyfingers. Blaster Knight says he's still full from the farmer's lunch. And then your birthday biscuits. Alright then. So Blaster Knight doesn't get any biscuits then, alright. So Jack Gilbert, surprise you. Okay, right, I'll surprise you. That was a surprise biscuit there. Did you like that surprise one? I think that was thrown with extra vigor, that one. Kay would very much like a biscuit. Right then, let's get a chocolate biscuit for Kay. There we go. For the naughty little pupil there, turning white boards into blue boards. It's like my chickens. I'm trying to get blue chickens, like, but, you know, think fast. That's it, exactly. Right, so Kay, here we go. Chocolate biscuit coming in. Although you shouldn't be getting any because you've been causing trouble today for teachers. But, alright, I take pity on you because I don't like authority figures myself. You know, because I've been trying to poison the governor in Stardew Valley at the luau for the past 3 years. But anyway, never mind that. Here's your biscuit, Kay. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Right. Anybody who didn't get one, Paula, I'll chuck you one out, Paula, just in case. You know, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And anybody else who didn't get one, just let me know, right? Just shout up and chat. If you want one, you can have one. Because you've all been good and eaten your farmer's lunch, right? Oh. Oh, Chow Crone, she must be spinning a new yarn. Right, and that was the King of Sauce. Thank you very much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so your biscuits are like cookies, right? Those biscuits sound more delicious than any cookie I've ever had. They're not like, you know, cookies, right? I'll leave the King of Sauce on because this is quite appropriate talking about food. Cookies, right? They're slightly bendable, you know? They're slightly like gooey type of, you know? Biscuits are more like dry. You bite it and it snaps. It kind of snaps. A bit like dry type of thing. So these are actually biscuits. But cookies are slightly more gooier. Sometimes you can't snap a cookie in half. It kind of just bends and, like, you know, sometimes you can't, you know, I mean, well, that's my take on it. Biscuits are drier, cookies are slightly more moist, you know, they're slightly They got more moisture content or chocolate in them or, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, thank you for watching The King of Sauce. Right, anyway, let's get back to some farming. Right. Biscuits are made for teas. Exactly, Blaster Knight. Well said. Oh, Wallcross, you gotta go. Hey, thank you for watching, Wallcross. As always, have a fantastic day, whatever you end up doing, my friend. And I totally agree there, Blaster Knight. They're for dipping into the tea. That's right there. 1 shot, 0 kills. No problem. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. I think that's... I get a lot of Americans asking, are those cookies? And I'm like, no, they're biscuits, my American friends. Did you like my American accent there? It was a bit crap, I have to say. Are those things cookies? No, they're biscuits. See you later, Wallcross. You take care now, my friend. Right, so it's 3:40. Okay, I missed your message. Let's have a look. Thank you, Tyke. Don't worry, I'm going to apologise to them on the last day on Friday. I might do my mega prank. Oh dear. I sense you want me to ask what... Oh, that was actually pretty good, Tyke. Well, yeah. Hey, well, you know. Hey, King of Sauce. What can I say? Okay, you're making me want to ask. Dare I... Should I ask? What, pray tell, is your mega prank that you're gonna do? Oh, my American accent, you mean? I'm American and I enjoy a good cup of tea and biscuits. You must have, like, British ancestors or something there, Blaster Knight, or English ancestors. Anyway, let me pick this furnace up, because I don't know. I'm just walking about, babbling about biscuits now. Right, come on, Farmer Tyke, pull yourself together, man. Got a farm to run. Oh yeah, I was moving all this stuff downstairs, wasn't I? Yeah, so, right, let me get my axe. Let's get rid of these casks and put them in here. Oh, Irish, actually. Hey, I've got a bit of Irish heritage in my family. My gran, on my dad's side, she was Irish from Enniscorthy in Ireland. So I got a bit of Irish in me, so I have. Oh yes. Oh, sorry, Paula. The Irish accent wasn't very good there. Oh, to be sure. I'm going to stop doing accents because I don't want to offend anybody with them, you know. Because some of them are terrible, I have to admit. You know, as Jack has found out when I try to do my Australian accent. Needs more garlic. Alright, here we go. Let me read what Cake's put in a minute then. What's this mega prank gonna be? I feel sorry for the teachers already, you know. Okay, says, on every whiteboard you see on Friday, you're gonna write "School sucks" and colour the whiteboard as much as possible before making a run for it and moving on to the next whiteboard. Oh dear. Oh dear. And of course more. Oh, well, hope you don't get caught there, Kay. Yes, my accent was bloody awful there, Jack. G'day, mate. I just been down the store and bought some Foster's lager. Do you wanna come back and have a barbie? Throw a shrimp on a barbie? No. I told you it was crap. I'm gonna stop doing it. I apologise. I'm sorry. Fair income, mate. Shut up, Farmer Tyke. Stop doing it, man. You're making it worse. You're only making it worse on yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Australians drink Foster's. Is that right? Not Castlemaine 4X? Well, back of me. Back of me, mate. I can't. Do they? They actually don't say shrimp on the Barbie. I know. But it's just one of those internationally. I don't know. It's a. I tell you what it is. It's a stereotype, isn't it? That's what it is. And you should never really stereotype, should you? Hey, like you know, I'm a Yorkshire man, and it's 8 p.m. Right, I gotta think about what I'm doing here. I'm a Yorkshireman, right? And Yorkshiremen are renowned for being tight. Holy cow, gotta run. You got me a new episode to watch your favourite series. You'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's prawns. Throw another prawn on the barbie, mate. Needs more garlic. Bloody hellfire, I hate this thing. You bloody thing, I hate this. Right, where's my axes and stuff? Right, that'll do. Right, there we go. We got rid of that one. Blaster Knight says, I don't see colour. I only see those who deserve respect and those who don't. Exactly. That's a good way of doing it. There's humans that deserve respect and there's humans that don't. We're all humans. We're all bloody flying through space on this rock, you know, called Earth. This is our spaceship. We're all in the same spaceship going through space. And unfortunately, some do spoil it for the rest of us, don't they? Like, you know, not you guys, like, you know, I mean, you know, so you're telling me I can't put tables down here? Look at that. I can't put tables down here, but I can put other machinery. So I can't display my beloved collection down here. No, that can't be right. Look, the dark wallpaper trick works. Look at that. That particular wallpaper that's got like dark matter. You seen it? It's weird. Oh, you do. You do ride kangaroos though. Well, what happens if I put this on the wall then here? All right, and so you can't change the decor of the basement. Fair enough. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? So I can't even put tables down here. Oh, look, that wallpaper's done the trick, look. Watch this, anybody who didn't know. This particular wallpaper has, like, emits black light, right? And if you switch your inventory so you're carrying something else, you can leave the black light wherever it was stuck, right? And then you can call it back by changing your inventory back. Ooh, look at that. I don't think you ride kangaroos, Jack. I think you're pulling my leg with that one. Right, improve it. I want to see a picture of you, Jack, riding a kangaroo posted in Discord, right? I don't think, you know, I don't think kangaroos let people ride them, you know. Kangaroos they're quite aggressive things, you know, aren't they? They're like, I don't know, they can be like quite nasty kangaroos, you know. Been streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes here. Blinking out, look at that. 52,700 there. Mostly from the truffles, which ain't bad. It's not bad going. Not bad going, that. Not bad going. Right, day 17 of spring. No, you actually ride wombats. Well, see, that's more near the truth, innit, I suppose. I still think you're fibbing, though. Anyway, alright then, I want to see a picture of Jack riding a wombat in Discord, you know, at some point. And no photoshopping, right? Don't Photoshop it. Hey, Tyke, heading out into the wild? I got you something. Oh, thank you, Abigail. Thank you, my love. That's lovely, that. What did you... Use that if you get into a tight spot. Oh, I'm going to eat it now. Fried mushroom. Yum, yum. Fried mushroom. Right, so... Okay, so we can't actually... Well, this has changed things a little bit then. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up. I could still test things down here. Oh, you're camera shy. Oh, well, there you go. I suppose that saves you from embarrassment there, or it's a bit of convenience, isn't it? That, you know, just so happens that all Australians are camera shy. Oh, and not one Australian ever has been caught on camera. Well, that's a funny old thing, isn't it? That, eh? It's a funny old thing. Right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put all my testing equipment. I'm going to put it there. I wonder if I can put... Right, let's go test something now, ladies and gentlemen. For the good of the farming community, as long as my strawberries aren't done, yep. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. From Robin. That's not bad, thank you, Robin. I'll take that. I'll take this iridium too. Well, we got 3 iridium there. That statue is amazing, by the way. Blinking amazing, that. Right. So, I want to test something. Oh. In fact, let me... Shall I take the slime press as well? No. I'll leave the slime press, because I think we're going to need 100... We're going to need 100 slimes to actually see that work. And I've not quite got 100 slimes yet. Right, what I want to do is I want to take that and that, though. I want to see if I can put the catalogues in my basement. Hopefully I can, because then I can carry on my weird little bit of testing, you know? My weird testing. Tyke's testing. You know? In his basement type of thing. Anyway. This is for people who are just tuning in and don't know what's going on in this shed. Like, this is where I test my wallpaper. You see this green wallpaper here? When you put it down, it becomes a cave carrot. And you can actually cook with that particular wallpaper. There's other wallpapers and other furnitures you can do stuff with. For instance, for those just tuning in today, let me just do a little magic trick, right? Let me do a little magic trick. I know my regular viewers are probably getting sick of seeing this. But I'm going to just do a little magic trick here. Right. Let's do 2 magic tricks. So we've got 2, right? So oak bench. We're going to need 1 oak. Oh, I've already got one in my inventory, actually. I've already got an oak bench in my pocket. So I don't need one of those. But I will take a yellow couch. Right, here we go. So, oak bench goes in. Right, try this at home, ladies and gentlemen. If you're getting bored on your farm, you know, and you don't know what to do next on your farm. Are you still there, Mr. Gaming? You know, being an OG Stardew Valley player. I wonder if you'll find this interesting. Mr. Gaming, you still there, my friend? You might find this a bit interesting, you know. If you're not, fair enough, like, if you're not, you know, I can't ask everybody to stay here as long, you know, every day of the week as long as I stream, like. But if you're still there, Mr. Gaming, you might be interested to see this little trick. Because I reckon even the OG Stardew Valley people don't know this. They might know the well-known ones, you know, the dinosaur egg and the prismatic shard one. But I reckon not a lot of people know these, because I've searched on the internet and I couldn't find any evidence of anybody posting it anywhere of these, you know. So, take 1 oak bench. Alright, so that's not an oak bench then. That's a bloody walnut bench. What the hell's going on in here? Can you plant grass inside? What the bloody hell's... Alright, anyway, let me just put this down here. Oh, you hate cliffhangers so effing much. Oh dear. Was the thing you were watching a cliffhanger there, by any chance, Kay? So we take 1 oak bench. Here we go. We've got our oak bench. So I think Mr. Gaming, he must have gone. Like, are you still there, Mr. Gaming? Like, you stood at the back there watching. Anyway, take an oak bench, shove it in a seed maker. That's my tip for the day, right? And also, if you take a yellow couch, right? Get a yellow couch. Great Scott, you can plant grass inside. You can. But I don't know if it spreads. I don't know if it spreads, though. I'm not sure. I might try planting some grass in my basement, actually. That's a good idea. I have made a discovery, Marty. Great Scott. Doc. What a brilliant film that is there, Blaster Knight. And also, Marty, don't, whatever you do, Marty, don't plug in the guitar into the amplifier and don't put a yellow couch in the loom. Look at that. OK says, yes, it was the biggest cliffhanger so far. You're furious it takes 3 days for a new episode to come out. Oh dear. Potato seeds, we don't need those. Let's chuck them away. That was from the oak bench there. Right, first things first then. Let's get rid of these wallpapers by putting them down. Let's put these on here like this. Don't need those. Right, so if I cut that grass then, I wonder if I can, does it become like, right, so obviously it wasn't enough to go in my silo, right, okay. But it is quite an interesting discovery that, you know. Shall I go try and plant? Oh, actually, what I need to do is, I need to get all these, you see. I need to take all these, apart from the recycling machine. Oh, in fact, I'll take them all while I'm going. Might as well. Take all my machines. Even the loom, which had a yellow couch in it, like. I'm going to put all these in my cellar, right? Because I'm going to be doing some testing over the weekend. Or maybe another stream, another day. But not today, like. Because, you know, at the minute, my main focus on my farm is, first of all, sorting my animal feed out, you know, because they've not got any... Oh, what came out of the loom with the yellow couch? Right, I shall show you. Let me put... Did I pick the catalogues up? You'll get cloth from that. Oh, unfortunately, I can't put that down here, though. Bugger. So, right, let me put that there. Right, I shall show you, Genie. Right, watch this. I've been doing a lot of experimenting. A lot of things have been learnt on my farm over the past week. Things I've never seen posted anywhere on the internet before. Like, have I got furnace? Yep, I got one. So what I do is I get one of every kind of machine that I can. There we go. Let me nip and get a yellow couch and I will show you. Right, so let me show you actually. So, what is it? Is it a pink office chair? That goes in as well. So get a pink office chair. And an oak bench. Where are we? Oak bench. There we go. And you want a yellow armchair. Oh, sorry, no, not the yellow armchair. The yellow couch. The yellow armchair is just a load of rubbish, that. That was a red herring, if you will. Right, so the pink office chair, if you go to the seed maker, stick the pink office chair in the seed maker, right? I know, it's backwards. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. Quantum science, you know, quantum physics or something. You get parsnip seeds. Right, you get parsnip seeds from a pink office chair. If you stick an oak bench in, you get potato seeds, right? We've just seen that one. But if you stick a yellow couch in the loom, you get cloth. You get cloth from that. Look, you got potato seeds from that. See? It's weird. That's great. Only know about the prismatic shard and dino eggs one. You see, I think a lot of people know about those two because, I mean, they're the most publicized ones, yeah? Everybody knows that kind of thing. I knew ages back those two. But for me, it's like not a lot of people know about the other stuff, which are also beneficial, right? For instance, let me show you, have I got a torch? One. There's one that equates to a torch, right? Then you must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a yellow armchair. That's a Monty Python. We always talk about Monty Python, don't we, around here? Our favourite lines from the films. And that one there from Child Crone is a quote from the Holy Grail, that one. From the knights who say, "Nee, nee. No, don't say nee." Right, so I need to find... so the other one, right. Let me go back, right, so I've got everything I needed from there, actually. Oh, in fact, wait a sec. Let me just check these boxes. Right, so, mostly empty. This is where I've been testing all my stuff, you see. What I've been doing is, I've been testing every single wallpaper and every single piece of furniture in the machines. And, well, some of them surprised me, put it that way. Some of them were already known about, you know, so... right, so let's put that one, let's put that there, like that. So is there also a yellow armchair slapping dance? That's like Morris dancing type of thing, Child Crone. There should be. What one surprised me the most? I think it might have been the yellow... Yeah, the yellow couch. Hey, we're not finished yet. I've got more research to do. There might be more to add it. The yellow couch was one I was like, what I've been doing is, let me just show you an example of what I was doing, right? I'd pick up a load of stuff like this, and then I'd literally walk into the room where I've got all my machines, and I'd literally test it against each machine to see if it went in, you know? Now that I've got casks as well, that might be another, that might be another, in fact, can you put vegetables, because one of them is a parsnip. In fact, which one is it? The pink office chair. I think that's the parsnip one. So you can't put a parsnip, well, as it is, the pink office chair. The pink office chair represents a parsnip, obviously, and you can put that in the seed maker, which is right here. And it'll give you parsnip seeds. Look, there's the cloth from the yellow couch there. There's also one for amaranth as well. Amaranth seeds somewhere. I've forgotten. I've written them all down, and I'm going to make a video for YouTube. Like, I'm going to make a video. Putting it out there on the internet, because I don't think there's many, there's not many people that have published this kind of thing, and sometimes it might come in handy. Anyway, there is a certain wallpaper that, let me just have a look, actually. There's one that actually acts as a torch, right, so it's 93/94. Oh, right, hold on a sec. Is this the sap one? Right. Oh, I think the first one, Genie, the one he inadvertently set one of the wallpapers on a table while decorating the nursery. Oh, it could be, I suppose. Well, I kind of knew about the, because that's how I got my galaxy sword. I used the prismatic shard wallpaper to get my galaxy sword, and I used the dinosaur egg one to get my dinosaur, because the first dinosaur egg I got, I gave it to Gunter like an idiot, like a bloody backwards farmer that I am. I went and get it straight to Gunter without even thinking, I could have kept it and nurtured it and made it into more dinosaurs, but I didn't. I get it to Gunter straight away. So thankfully, after reading on the internet, like, that such a thing could be done, I went and put the dinosaur egg one in the incubator. So that's how I got my dinosaur eggs. So I kind of knew that, they were possible, but I think we did go through it, didn't we? Like Child Crones was saying, I put a lot down. Oh, I know how to do the dino bug, but never used it. My first egg is chilling at Gunter's too. Well, you can put the dino egg in your mayo machine as well. To get gold standard egg mayo. So, oh, you never used it. It's, I don't know, it's just, there's a couple more exploits, and there's one, which is, let me show you in a sec, which is, kind of handy, which is weird. Oh, as in the first unexpected one that was most surprising. I suppose, yeah, I think the Voyage of Discovery, do you remember when I put all these down here, like all these, and I filled my house? Look, there's still some left over here, look. Let me pick these chairs up here. There is still some left, this top row here. I think discovering that, certain ones were the stone nodes, like that one, which is that flooring, and this one, which is that. They all went in sequence in the catalogue. There was like the stone node, which should mine in real, on the floor type of thing. And then afterwards was the animation frame for it. So when you smash a piece of stone open, this one's the animation that it'd play. That was quite interesting to see that, I think. And the sequence, like, that was a genuine discovery, I think. And there were a few, it raised a few eyebrows in chat, that one did. Just as an interesting kind of, when you've done everything on your farm and you just get that tiny bit, I don't know, growing crops is not the hardest thing, is it, in the world to do in Stardew Valley? It just requires a bit of patience, like. And when you've got like, and the watering splash, yeah, that was quite an interesting one. There's like 4 or 5 frames of animation, which made up the, when you throw something in the water. Is it the bobber? When you fish, does it make a splash? Shall I go and test that? Let me just quickly test that outside. Like, let me go. If I can see it in the darkness, that is. Now watch for the splash. Oop, that's not your fishing rod, silly bugger. Yeah, so there is a splash. Not surprised I got trash out of there, because I've been throwing my my wallpaper in that pond. Surprised there's still water in it, to be honest. Yep, go to sleep for the night. Here we go. Oh, Blaster Knight's just made 1.5 million before the first year of winter. With just level 10 foraging. Blinking heck, Blaster Knight, that's not bad. That's pretty good. How did you do that then? Was it with pigs and truffles? That's a good way of doing it, that. Pigs and truffles. Especially if you get the level 10 foraging perk, definitely. Why did I just throw that furnace away? I don't know. I perhaps shouldn't have done that. Never mind. I can always make more, can't I? Like, I'll tell you an interesting one, actually. Where's the quartz? Right, you see, all these are the... Right, let me just... So that wallpaper equates to horseradish. You can put that in the seed maker. This one equates to a parsnip. That one equates to an emerald. That one's whatever that is. Fire gem, all this rubbish. Amethyst one. Oh, the sap one. You can actually... Right, so that wallpaper, this is a good trick. Watch this, right? This particular wallpaper, the ones with leaves on. If I nip and get some of that, watch this. This is a good one. So it's the one with little leaves on. Cultivating seasonal wild seeds blaster. Oh, is that what you did? That's not a bad idea. That is a good idea. I never thought of doing that. There we go. Let's get a few of these ones. Right, so in my inventory, right, I'm not holding any sap whatsoever. Yeah? Can you see that? There's no actual sap. There's wallpaper that represents sap. Watch, when I put it down, that becomes sap. So what you can do with this wallpaper is, you can actually make fertilizer, basic fertilizer, out of wallpaper. Which is, you know, which is a benefit, isn't it? If you've got no sap. There we go. So I made 2 fertilizer out of 4 wallpaper there. See? It comes in handy, you know, knowing these things. There's a few exploits that, you know, I don't know if they'd make a massive difference to the game, but say if you were running low on sap and, you know, you just couldn't be bothered to go out, but you did have a catalogue, you could kind of do that, I suppose. The one for torches as well, I find that quite useful, because you can, there's a particular wallpaper which is the torch. Right, in fact, which is, let me just show you actually. It's the one after, the sap one. Somewhere around here. So it's this one. This one's the torch one. Watch. So this wallpaper, you can actually, you know, go up to a fence and put this wallpaper down and it becomes a torch. That was quite a good one. You know, that's got practical uses, I think. Look at that, look. How bizarre, eh? How bizarre. It's a good one, that one. But yeah, I'm going to have to collate all this scientific data, you know, into some kind of video for YouTube or something. Eventually, like, you know. Right, let's get rid of these. And so yeah, I want to try planting grass in my cellar. See if we can do that. We're pushing the boundaries once more, folks. I think you can. I don't know whether it's going to grow, though. We'll just plant 2. We'll see what happens. Oh, don't think I ever had enough money to buy that catalogue, but I'm going to save up for it so I can try this out for yourself. It's well worth it, you know. I spent an absolute full weekend, well, a full night, not a full weekend. I'd set everything out like I have, and in my shed, that's where I was testing it all, in my shed. Where every good farmer should test stuff out, you know, in their shed. But I think now I'm going to be testing stuff out down here, 'cause it's a shame that I can't put tables down here. That's the only thing about down here that I don't like, you know. That could have been better. Never mind. But yeah, that's, you know, there's a world of discovery out there. Fire quartz. Oops. That's this wallpaper. There's the best thing to do, I think, is grab a load of wallpaper. Put a table down and just keep putting the stuff down on the table. Right. Got some more stuff up here, look. That one is that one. Prismatic shard one's that one. Parsnips. Anyway, I'm going to have to get rid of all that because, you know, it's a load of rubbish. It's a load of rubbish now, all that. And I think, what did I put in here? I really need to tidy up. Yeah, I really need to redo this whole house, you know. My wife's going to kill me. Anyway, shall we crack on with some proper farming stuff now? Let me see how the grass is doing out in the pastures. Oh, and speaking of which, ta-da, it's payday. It's payday. Ancient fruit wine is done. Do you know what I might do, actually? I might fill some casks up. That's not a bad idea. So I should have... Yeah, so casks. Wood and hardwood. Right, so I've got something else to make now. Casks. But they can only, of course, be used in your cellar, right? You can put them down anywhere, but I think you can only use them in your cellar. That's what we found out earlier, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough, like. Right, let's get them. I think I might have to go and harvest the ancient fruit from the greenhouse as well. Yep, I got a full field of ancient fruit. Actually, which I should get now. Let me do the Jack Gilbert method of farming here. My good friend Jack in chat. In fact, I've kind of done it wrong. I shouldn't have collected the stuff from the kegs first. I should have come in here, harvested all these, and then while I was going around the kegs, I could have just taken a bit of time and killed two birds with one stone, you see. But never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not the most efficient farmer. If you stick around here long enough, you'll find that out. I'm backwards, you know. Like it said in that song, he's backwards. That's right. See, I'm not backwards at coming forwards about being backwards, you know. Anyway, this is how I make all my money on my farm. 265,000 per week just by doing one day's work, which allows me to concentrate on other things during the rest of the week, because you know, when you're not on a multiplayer farm, it's a lot of work to do yourself, like, you know. Oh, hopping off for a bit. Hey, have good fun with your guy there, Child Crone. Hope all your family's well, you know. Hope they're having a good day. You go look after him. I'll see you later. Yeah, this is better. Look at that. I can not only take the contents, but fill it up at the same time, which is a far more efficient way of doing it than what I normally do. Which is just go round, collect all the wine, and then go back round again with the ancient fruit. Which is a bit silly, innit, really? I mean, even for a backwards farmer, that's a bit, you know, a bit wasteful. Right, only thing is, this just takes a bit of time, this bit. It's not the most interesting thing to watch, but, you know, it means I get to show you the amount of profit. There we go. Oh, Jack's finally feeling sleepy. Oh, there you go, Jack. Sweet dreams. You drift off and don't have nightmares, and I will see you tomorrow. And I will, that's it. I'll save you some more. Oh, well, I'll get some more biscuits in tomorrow, I think. I'll get some more biscuits. Anyway, have a lovely sleep, Jack, and I'll see you next time, my friend. Thank you for watching, as always. Yeah, don't have nightmares. Right, here we go. Let's get those buggers in there like that, you see. Right. So let's put these in here like that. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to get these filled in too, like this. See, this is the way, this is the inefficient way, you see. I could have been going round taking the keg contents out at the same time as putting the ancient fruit back in. But I got a bit giddy there, you know. I got a wee bit giddy. Like, you know, when you see a room full of ancient fruit wine, and you know, it's a lot of money, that, you know. Right, should have one left. That's right. And this one goes in that one outside. Always fill that one up last, so that one shows you when they're all done, right? Right, let's put the 116. Look at this. 116 ancient fruit wine. That's a lovely bit of money, that is. 265,000, that's going to get me, that. Nice. It's a nice bit of money there. Right, let's just see how this grass is growing. See, that that pasture's doing quite well. What are they doing? I bet they've totally decimated this other one. Oh, it's not doing too bad. It's not doing too bad. Right, do you know what I might do, though? I'm going to Right, when they go back in tonight, I will... Oh, 5 p.m. They're going to start going in now, actually. Excellent timing. Excellent. Right, so my animals are going back in 5 p.m. every day. Like, that's the time they wander off back to their little beds, you know, for a cuddle and whatever they do in there. I'd like to see pigs cuddling, you know, and goats and sheep and that. Huddling might be better. With trains passing through. I'm not bothered though. I never really get anything useful from trains. Obviously you get the odd scrap of ore and stuff, but... Right, so we got a few truffles. Let's have a look. Let's get these truffles in. It's not bad, I suppose. If I put these truffles in the shipping bin as well, we'll have a nice little bit of profit today. We will. Right, do you know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to shut this gate and I'm going to give that field chance to grow back now. I'm not going to use that one. Let's try this one for a change. So I'm choosing the field that my animals graze in. You know, that's what's going on here. I've not got any animals in that one yet. And I don't think I've got any in that one yet. Nope. I need to expand both of those actually. So, you know, there's work to be done yet. There's still work to be done. But right, this one's it's doing alright actually. This one's quite big. But the first one, see there to the left of it, over my head, right up there, look. That's getting a wee bit, you know, bare now. So I'm going to leave that one to grow back. I'm going to continue to leave this one to grow back as well that I'm stood in. If I close the gates. So I've opened this gate so that all my animals will come into this one and munch on all this stuff, right? In the hopes that it will, you know, in the other two fields that give it time to grow back and I can constantly balance it and never run out. But we'll see. I don't know if it's, like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if it'd be better just having one big massive field, you know. Would it be better to have one big massive field just full of grass? Like, you know, I'm not entirely sure of myself. But that's why we're doing an experiment, you see. That's why we're experimenting, like, you know. There's like a bog standard way of playing Stardew Valley, you know, following the rules. And there's using your own imagination to kind of, I don't know, change, not the rules, but the outcomes or the management, you know, the ways of managing things. Like, I'm not too, do you know what, I might get rid of this. I don't like this checkered flooring. Looks a bit horrible. It looks like some cheap patio or something. You know, like you paid a builder to make you a nice patio. And they turn up and they make that and you're like, that looks like crap, that does. Oh, Jeannie has one big massive field for all animals with the barns and coops in them. And you feel like I'm running out of grass fast. It's weird, that's up to this point, like, I don't know if it's up to you if you want to check out YouTube on my channel, like type in Tyke and, you know, have a look through the videos previous. It's a great idea having two pastures. I like it. I know I don't know if thing is for me, right? Is it, I mean, I can protect like these two fields now. These are protected. Nothing's going to come in here and eat it, which will give it a chance to grow back. But imagine if there was no fences and it was all just grass. Would it not have the same effect, I wonder? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm doing a bit of a test here. It is a good idea. I'm just, you know, doing a bit of a test. So I've got 3 pasture fields to test it. Like, there's a small one here. Also, yeah, I don't know if you guys, Paula will know about the, you know, the lightning rod trick with the grass. And oh, night guys, 2 a.m. there. If you guys have Nintendo Switch and are bored with Stardew, you can try upcoming game, was it Doraemon, Story of Seasons and Rune Factory 5. Rune Factory 5, hey, Ryan Dell, if you go on my previous videos, about 3 weeks ago, I did a 7-hour stream, I think, where I started on the original Stardew Valley, for the original Harvest Moon on the SNES, and then I played the PlayStation 1 one, then I played Rune Factory Frontier on the Wii, and then I went to Stardew. I showed everybody like I grew up playing the Harvest Moon and Rune Factory games before I even touched, Stardew Valley. So, try it. Go and look for that video. It's a good one. Oh, Jeannie says, maybe I just don't have enough grass, but you feel like you need to keep buying, but all your barns and coops are fully upgraded and filled with one type of animal for each barn. So maybe I just have too much animals. Well, this is it. I have to admit, I have expanded the area of grass that I've used. I think it's the area to support your animals that matters, not so much these like 3 different fields, but I'm testing it. I'm seeing, see what works. Oh, Paula says, yeah, we used the lightning rods on Cash Tree Farm. I never used them on my own farms though. So you can put down, I don't know if you know this, Jeannie, as well. You probably do, forgive me if I'm preaching you, You can put down fences on top of grass and the animals won't eat the grass. And you can do the same with lightning rods, which I've kind of done in this bottom field down here. I'll just show you. See these? I've got some lightning rods. I got lightning rods here, which means the lightning rods, the grass under it, will never be eaten. It does disappear in winter though. That's the only downside. Oh, thank you for watching though, Ryan Dell. You have a lovely sleep, my friend. Thank you for that interesting, is it Doraemon, Story of Seasons and Rune Factory 5. I didn't know Rune Factory 5 was available. I might have to get that. I'm a big Rune Factory fan. I do like Rune Factory. I like the combat and, all that side to it. The combat's much deeper. It's more of a RPG. Oh, Jeannie's curious to find out your testing results for the grass animals. And no, you didn't know what that... was wondering already why I had half-made fences inside my grass fields. Yeah, apparently. Well, you'll see if the animals start eating it, they won't be able to eat the sections that are under the fencing. That's why, watch this profit. Watch this. Ooh la la. Oh, I forgot to put the truffles in the shipping bin there. Never mind. But every week on one particular day, I make 267,000. From 116 ancient fruit wine. Look at that. And that's how I've been getting my income there. Oh, not just lightning rods, fence posts work too. They do. I'm not sure statues do as well. I never tried it with a statue. But maybe like stone walls perhaps as well. I'm not sure. I shall have to try it. Do you know what I'll do, right? I've got lightning rods in one field, haven't I? I'll put fence posts are already in the other. I'll put a few brick walls in the other one. How about that? See if that works. We'll do a bit of a test. Is there a particular fence or wall that, grass grows quicker next to? I don't know. Might be worth testing though. I'm starting to like this experimental farming lark, Oh, bloody cockerel. Every morning. What's this thing over here? Can this be moved? What the hell is that? Obsidian vase. Let's put that out of the way, shall we, for now? Let's put it down there. Not a big fan of that. That's probably something my wife's put there. Hello, dear. In fact, I should talk to her, shouldn't I? I'm going into town today, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Okay, my love. You take care now. And I'll see you later. I'll be just messing about on the farm again, like usual. See, she still loves me, we're still kissing and that, so that's a good sign, isn't it, I suppose? Oh, that is exactly where I put... Oh, where you put your obsidian bars. I don't know. Oh, we missed Pam's birthday yesterday. Ooh. That was that was a quiz question on Tuesday, that. When is Pam's birthday? And there's the answer right there, see? Oh, that vase is a reward from Gunter. Is that what it is, Paula? I wondered what it was. Along with these... Oh, this bloody statue as well. Shall I get... The chicken statue. I can't stand a chicken statue. Can I move? Yeah, I can move that. Let's have a bit of space here. I don't like it when it's all cluttered up. Do you know what would be good if I could play on these drums as well? That'd be awesome, that, but never. And the SNES as well, you know. Why can't I play on that? Oh, no, I can't even examine. Is it David the guinea pig either? Alright, okay, whatever. What's in here? Oh. So these are the... Alright, here we go. So these are my rewards. Oak chair. Let's get rid of that. That's rubbish. Don't belong in there. These are the one-off rewards that I've, you know... Alright, let's get rid of that chair. Oak chair. Get rid of that. I should really tidy up, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go out. I think it might be... Yep, it is Strawberry Day today. First things first, let's go down the bottom. Let's start down here. One big long line. In fact, let me get the fishing rod on. Here we go. Ah, it's strawberry picking day today on my farm. Well, I ate that. When you walk past the bloody... Oh, it's going to happen every time I walk past one, isn't it? Bugger. Right, okay, never mind. Maybe I could put them perhaps one more square downward. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's Paula's life philosophy. I should tidy up, but I'm not going to bother. Well, life's too short, isn't it, Paula? I agree with that, you know. Life's way too short to be spending tidying up every single day, you know. It's like, do you know when they say, like, you spend, I don't know, out of your life, you know, when it's all compressed, they say you spend about, I don't know, 7 years on the toilet or something, or... It's a long time, innit, that? When it's all added together. I dread to think how much, when it's all added together, you know, tidying up is. I wouldn't like to think, you know, there's some like angel or demon there charting all this stuff. Like, so when you pop your clogs, they show you all the stats of your life. Like, did you know, Farmer Tyke, you spent 20 years tidying up. Old Paula says she agrees with Quentin Crisp. Dusting is merely moving the dust from one place to another. Do you know, that's rather eloquent, that. I like that. It's bloody true, isn't it, as well, that? Very true. If you're moving one, surely you're not going to get all the dust, are you? It's going to circulate in the air and go round to other places. How many strawberries have I got? Quite a lot. Let's do the up and down method. Pardon the expression. We'll go like this way. In fact, no, we're gonna go latitudinal. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get latitudinal on your arses. Go across instead. There's all my pigs and stuff. See, they're in this field now. You see that? They're in the pasture that I chose. Do you know, it's almost worth doing just because you feel like you do have control over the buggers, like. It gives me a bit of, I don't know. It feels like I'm back in charge, like the power has shifted, you know. I've taken some off my animals. Oh, I'm swearing again, you chuffing bugger. Well, bugger me. I say bugger a lot and chuffing, but if you live around here, where I'm from, that's almost like saying, you know, the and you know, is, that. They're like words you use to connect a sentence together. They're not specific swear words where I'm from. It's weird. Oh, Rindell, you're currently playing Room Factory 4 Special in Japanese. I've got Room Factory 4 on my 3DS. I think it's Room Factory 4. I've got it on my 3DS. I play it in 3D. It's awesome, that. Oh, by the way, you like building stuff, it's a management game. Do try Dragon's Quest Builders. Ooh, Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've always fancied starting one of those Dragon Quest games. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Room Factory is coming out in 2020. I see. But that's pretty cool. I think I've got Room Factory 4 for my 3DS, which I do play from time to time. Got one of those 3DS XLs, you know, those big ones that are like pretty cool, I have to admit. You know, Mario Kart or Legend of Zelda. What's that one now? The bloody N64 one that I never... Something's Mask, Majora's Mask, and the other one. Those in 3D are pretty good, I have to admit. But you have a lovely sleep there, Rindell. Have a good one, my friend, and thank you for watching too. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed yourself on my farm. Oh, I know you can't get them right now. Have you thought about adding Junimos or Little Lords and Saviours? Is that what you call them? I just added some, and now I don't harvest crops anymore. I find they're right slow little buggers. It's weird. I find them to be a bit slow. Oh, Ryan says, you've got the 3DS version Room Factory 4, but the Switch version is updated. Oh, right, I see. I might have to look into that, you know, because I have got a Switch, and I play Stardew on my Switch as well, actually. I've got a different farm going on. Currently on Xbox One here, you know, playing on Xbox One. But I might have to look into that, Rindell. Thank you for that little bit of information there. And I hope you've enjoyed yourself around here on my farm today. You're always welcome back here. I have to say, that was weird earlier. Do you know, I don't think you saw it, Paula. That guy called Mr. Gaming, when he turned up, and his first question was, "Are you gay?" So, all right, okay, where's this going then? I deduced from that perhaps Mr. Gaming is gay, you know. Sometimes they just want, you know, I don't know, they want a kindred spirit to talk to, like, you know. But, no, I had to tell him, like, no, Farmer Tyke's married. I'm married to Abigail, you know. I'm a heterosexual farmer, you know. And I'm backwards as well. They're, you know, they probably mean the same thing in certain parts of the world. But, yeah. I know, but it was alright, because I suppose it wasn't done in a threatening manner, because, you know, look, I'm in charge here. I control the animals now. No, it wasn't done in a threatening manner. It was just a bit out of the blue. It was the first time I talked with him, or the first time we posted anything in chat, like. Fair enough, I suppose. It wasn't... I suppose it's not offensive. If it'd have put something like, OMG, you are so effing gay. Now that would have been, like, you know... That would have perhaps been, you know, taken as being, you know, a bit offensive, like. But, no, I suppose it was just an honest question, and, you know, he didn't seem like he wanted to offend anyone, but so, yeah. Which then, of course, led to an interesting little, oh, Yodathan's off. Hey, you have a good evening, my friend, and I'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed it today, Yodathan. Thank you for watching, as always. And I hope you ate... What did I cook in the King of Sauce now? I can't bloody remember. It seems like ages back now. Anyway, have a good evening, my friend, and I'll see you next time, Yodathan. Take care. Right, let's have a look here. So I was going to plant some... Let me just have a quick look how the other fields are doing here. Oh, Farmer's Lunch, that's the one. Thank you, Paula. I was going to say to Yodathan, hope you enjoyed your Farmer's Lunch earlier. I cooked it with extra love for all you guys there, see? Right, so this... Do you know what I should do? I perhaps should build a wall or something here, like... Oh, what is my favourite breakfast to eat in real life? Ooh. Good question there, One Shot. Breakfast, very important, you know. I don't know. Recently, I've been... Do you know, like, this is a typical English type of breakfast, this, like, you know. It's not... I don't think it's my favourite. But it's what I've been having for the past few... Well, I don't know, past few weeks. So, a bowl of cereals, like, I don't know, whatever, Weetabix, cornflakes, whatever. Milk, obviously, on your cereals. Oh, yes. Like 4 slices of toast. That's right, 4 slices of toast. And a cup of tea. That's like my standard breakfast. Like, that's what I have most mornings if I can. Sometimes I just have 4 slices of toast and a cup of tea. I do like my toast, you know. I slightly burn it, you know, burnt toast. I love it. Bloody love it. But cereals, toast and tea most days. But in England, we have, I don't know if you've ever heard of an English breakfast or a full English breakfast where you have like, you can have bacon, fried eggs, beans, sausages, tomatoes, you know, fried bread that's been fried in oil. I know, bloody weird. It's a full English breakfast is a lovely thing. It's a lovely way to start the day. If you've got a lot to do, a full English breakfast, it's like having a dinner basically for your breakfast. But it's absolutely lovely. So my favourite would be a full English breakfast. But generally, I just have like, you know, cereals, 4 slices of toast. Got to be 4. And, you know. Oh, yes, you've heard of that breakfast before. Try, if you get the chance, One Shot, 0 kills. Try and eat a full English breakfast. It's very bad for you. Very greasy, like, full of... You know, calories and cholesterol and all kinds of bad things like. But it tastes so good, you know. It tastes so flipping good. Right, do you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to put loads of strawberries in these. Because I want a lot of strawberry seeds back from these. Because obviously next spring I want to be doing this year. Oh, your favourite is biscuits and gravy, not the sweet biscuits you throw at us though. Oh, I see. Oh, like the, like savoury biscuits, like type of thing. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. Biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Now that is interesting. Gravy for breakfast. I never heard of that before. That's quite interesting. I might have to try that. I do like gravy, you know. Gravy. Oh. Have you ever heard of a thing called a Yorkshire pudding? It's something a lot of English people have with their Sunday dinners. Like, we have a, you know, on a Sunday, we have a particular type of dinner, Sunday dinner. And it's like got roast potatoes, roast meat, roast veg, you know, peas, carrots, meat, all sorts, and a massive Yorkshire pudding. And if you fill a Yorkshire pudding up full of gravy and fill that with mashed potato, meat, you know, carrots, all sorts, oh, that's one of the best things ever, in my opinion. Gravy with Yorkshire puddings and mashed potato inside. I'm getting really hungry now, by the way. I'm getting proper hungry. Have I got any biscuits to hand? No. Bugger. Gonna have to go and, you know, later I'm gonna have to get something to eat, I think. What time we're on? 7:30, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Here we go. 4.5 hours. What time is it? 10:40 in game. Right, okay. 10:40. How many strawberry seeds have I got? 102. We're going to need more than that. We're going to need more than that. I have to admit, I'm intrigued by the biscuits and gravy there. That's it's quite interesting. That must be is that an American thing then, that one shot? Is that like... That must be like local to America type of thing. Biscuit. Oh, got some mixed seeds. Not really bothered about mixed seeds though. A bloody wasted time. Mixed seeds. More mixed seeds. Do you know what? I should have perhaps done like 2 rows, or perhaps, yeah, put a row of seed makers at the top and a row of seed makers at the bottom to speed this up a little bit. Oh, flour biscuits. Is that what they are? Thank you for that, Black Seed. It must be like, that must be an American... Oh, I ate a strawberry there. Never mind. That must be an American thing, though, that. Surely. Or is it like, perhaps just the UK doesn't do that? We have things called dumplings, which is, you know, it's kind of made out of flour. And it sounds a bit like, you know, well, dumplings are made of like doughy, kind of floury type of thing. Oh, One Shot says, it might be, yes. We use a white gravy. Ooh, and add cooked breakfast sausage to it. It makes some delicious sausage gravy. Yes, flour biscuits. And Blacksea says, American biscuits are small, fluffy, quick breads, leavened with baking powder or buttermilk, and served with butter. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Oh, and jam or gravy. They are close to what? Oh, so scones. I see. I see. It's like a dumpling, but instead of boiled, it's baked. Right, I see. So, yeah, scones. Ah, I get that now. Scones with gravy for breakfast. Paula, are you still there? Paula, have you ever had scones and gravy for breakfast with sausage? I have to say, you know, I know Paula's like, well, she's not from the UK, she's from Ireland, but I think she's the nearest I've got to a fellow UK person. I've never... Oh, you have to speak English to Tyke because he don't speak American. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true. Paula says, no, I don't fancy it. It sounds like scones with butter and jam. Oh, now, scones with butter, I like that, but I don't like jam. Oh, One Shot says, he barely knows how to translate it different. I think Americans, do you know... Oh, bloody hellfire, look at that. Let's get inside quick, or I'm going to faint. Oof. That was close. That was bloody close, that one. Oh, mostly like on shingles. Oh. Oh, Ryan Dell said, do you know what? I'm intrigued by this conversation that's going on here. No wonder I nearly fainted in my field then, like... So Paula says, no, she don't fancy it. Sounds like scones with butter and jam. See, I like scones with butter. You know, they're not too bad. One Shot barely knows how to translate different. I was just going to say, Americans love their food like the British love their alcohol. You know, we've probably got You know, so many different ways of drinking and consuming alcohol, because we like a drink over here, right? But I think Americans love their food more. They take more, you know, there's more variation in food. And for us, you know, not so much, but there is a hell of a lot of variation in alcohol. in Europe, I suppose that's, I don't know. Let me catch up with chat though. Blaster Knight says sausage and bacon with biscuits and gravy. So let me get that right. So that's sausage and bacon. Obviously, I know what those are. With scones and gravy. Ooh. Oh, do you know what, Black Seed? Thank you for that. See, this is what Discord should be used for, you know? Breaking down these barriers, like, you know, these food barriers. Excuse me, got hiccups now. Right, I shall have a look at that in a bit. Ryan Dell says, Southeast Asia, you have roti canai or roti canai with curry sauce, aka fried bread with spicy gravy dip. Oh, that sounds... Blaster Knight, please do put a picture in Discord. Show me what you mean. Please do. Oh, Black Seed, you are the MVP. There we go. I will be checking that Discord out as soon as I finish, you know. Let me go back up though. So Blaster Knight says sausage and bacon with biscuits and gravy. That does sound nice. And Ryan Dell says roti canai with curry sauce, which is fried bread with spicy gravy dip. Now, I do like the sound of that. Fried bread is very nice. Dipped in spicy gravy dip. I could have that for breakfast. Oh, I'm getting right hungry. Oh, bloody hellfire. I'm getting so hungry now. It's unbelievable. But yeah, if you guys want to post, you know, if you want to post pictures of what you're talking about, it's up to you. Ryan Dell, if you want to join the Discord, my friend, there's a link below somewhere in YouTube. Click the Discord and come and join in. Post a picture of roti canai. Roti canai? Did I pronounce it right there? With curry sauce. Oh, that sounds lovely, that does. Oh my goodness me, that I could eat all these now. Do you know what I might have to do? I might have to try some of these, you know. Like all my American friends here, you guys, so like sausage, bacon, biscuits and gravy. Now, you see that? I could do that. If biscuits means like scones, I could do that, I suppose, you know. Nice bit of stodge, as we say in England, you know. Nice bit of stodge. Oh, Black Seed says he knows and is modest too. Can I? He's so modest, you know. Oh, American gravy is very simple to make homemade. Oh, sounds quite good. Now, in the UK, I mean, gravy itself it's nice, but it's like, you know, it's a bit bland. But you know, you guys in America, you probably get this. When you go to KFC, you can get their kind of gravy, which is like, you know, a lot of people in England go absolutely mental for KFC gravy, you know, because it's like you can taste the chicken and the spices in it. And I have to admit, I go a bit mental over that gravy. It's lovely. Dipping fries into KFC gravy. Oh, do you know what? When I'm done streaming, I might hop in my car and go and find the nearest KFC. Oh, no, not KFC gravy. Well, I'm just saying about my love of KFC gravy here, you know. Oh, we call that brown gravy, and it's all right, but not great. So American gravy is different then, eh? American gravy is made with sausage grease, added with flour and milk till it starts to thicken. Sausage grease. That could be my new 2 favourite words to put together there. Sausage grease. I should have called my farm Sausage Grease Farm. You know? I like those 2 words together like that. They were made to be together, those were. Sausage grease. Goodness me, Is anybody else getting hungry, or is it just me? Have you guys eaten? Or bacon grease? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could eat that, I could. Sausage grease. I might have to, you know, make a song or something called Sausage Grease. Oh, Blaster Knight says, but it's only a little bit of grease, not much. Right, I see. One Shot says, we call the gravy for biscuits and gravy country gravy. Oh. So there's a bit of a difference. Like, there's like a standard gravy and a country gravy. See, I'm learning something here. Got 217 seeds. I need more than that. I need about 400. 400 seeds. Oh, I'll tell you something. I am proper getting hungry now, though. Oh, Paula, you love KFC. The nearest one is 60 miles away, and sometimes I feel like walking there. So, sometimes you hate living in the middle of nowhere. It must be nice, you know, the solitude and the scenery and stuff, but do you know when you're craving like a KFC bucket meal or something with a tub of gravy? Oh, KFC gravy. Oh, yes, please. That's some good stuff. There's probably grease and all kinds of crap in there, you know, like, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good, doesn't it, eh? I'm with you on that one, Paula. I remember you saying when you visited Sheffield, like, that you went to loads of fast food places. I don't blame you. There's quite a lot in Sheffield, actually, you know, so. Oh, One Shot Zero says, his grandpa loves to make chocolate gravy, and your whole family loves it. Wow. But not you, though. Wow, chocolate gravy. That's new to me, that. Chocolate. Chocolate gravy? I'm going to have to look this up, you know. Do you know, this has been far more educational than I ever learned in school, you know, this, just talking to you guys. This is bloody amazing, chocolate gravy. Oh, Blaster Knight says chocolate gravy doesn't sound good. I can imagine, you know, with the right kind of accompanying food, you know, like maybe something, I don't know, like, I don't know, sponge type of thing. Oh, Ryan Dell says, KFC here, we have a choice of original and spicy. The spicy has really crunchy texture compared to the original. Oh, Ryan, I want to move where you live, Ryan Dell. Oh, do you know what? I think I might have to go and get a KFC, you know. The nearest one's quite a few miles away from me, but I can drive. It's about, oh, I don't know, about 6 or 7 miles away, nearest one to me. But I might have to jump in my car and go and find a KFC. Bloody hellfire. I'm intrigued by the... Oh, you'll find a link for the chocolate gravy. If you want to chuck it in, yeah, feel free to chuck it in Discord, that One Shot. Please feel free. Any of you guys, if you want to post anything in Discord, just do it. Paula's literally salivating about KFC. Oh, tell me about it. I'm going to go and get one after the stream ends. I don't care. I'm just going to... If I have to drive like 50 miles to find a 24-hour one, I'm going to go find one. I can almost taste it. The thing is, though, I go for a boneless banquet myself. I can't stand, you know, eating meat off the bone's nice, like, it's nice, but I think you get more chicken with the boneless banquet meals myself. Well, it's just the convenience of not having to go through all the bones and sinews and stuff, you know, but love the KFC biscuits. They are really good. Oh, do you know what? I'm just gonna I should try and get some sponsorship or something by KFC. and get some vouchers for my viewers, like type in certain codes like get 20% off your chicken wings or whatever. Type in Tyke and get your KFC for free delivered. Like, now that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I shall get my marketing division on it straight away. Marketing division. Yeah, right. Like I've got one of those. Yep, I'm definitely going to get a KFC, I think. What we on? 4 hours and 36 minutes. So I think what we'll do is we'll play for another 24 minutes. And then I'm going to disappear. Oh, I'm then going to end the stream first before disappearing. And then I'm going to hunt down a KFC. Oh, Black Sea says, fry up your sausage. Right, I've got to read these. Fry up your sausage, then remove the meat in a mixing bowl. Mix 150 grams of all-purpose flour and 800 grams of milk in the pan with the grease. Put in the mix and stir until thicken. Add the meat back and serve over scones. Goodness gracious, mate. Oh, that sounds good. Blaster Knight says, let's have a look. Okay, Tyke, I have to tell you, man, I live in Kentucky, where Oh, Blaster Knight lives in Kentucky, the home of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, I bow down to your colonel. The colonel. He knew his goddamn chickens, man. That's right. There's a man who knows his goddamn chickens. Yes, sir. Let me just tell you this. That was my American accent there. Ryan Dell says the KFC where he is 24/7, and you have Chizza, aka chicken, replaces the bread with pizza topping. Boneless. That sounds bloody lovely, that. Do I measure with grams? I think we do. I'm not entirely sure. I've not measured anything weight-wise, apart from myself, which would be stones. I've forgotten how much I weigh. 10 stone something? I don't know. I don't know what that is in pounds. But we would measure like flour and stuff with grams. Yeah, that's right. Paula says when she was at Manchester Airport, you was late for your flight, but noticed a KFC right near the departure gate. You knew I wouldn't be having it for ages, so I had one last meal. I was last onto the plane. Oh, you did right. You did right, Paula. I'd have done the same. I'm a bit of a sucker for Burger King as well, you know. I do like some of the bigger burgers that Burger King do. The what's the chicken one now? I've forgotten what the chicken one was. Nice big chicken fillet with mayo on it and lettuce and cheese. Oh my goodness, delicious. One Shot Zero says, Blaster Knight, is the KFC better in the original home place than in other places? That's a good question, that. You know, like Guinness in Ireland, it supposedly tastes a lot nicer in Ireland than it does everywhere else in the world. Is that true? Oh, yeah, Paula wouldn't say no to a Whopper, to be honest. Neither would I. Chicken Royale, I think. Is it Chicken Royale? With cheese. That's what I have. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to go and get something to eat afterwards, you know. This is unbelievable. I should have done a cooking stream. I should. Do you know why I keep threatening to do an ASMR stream, right? But obviously I've not done one yet. But I want to make a funny one day, you know. I want to do a funny one. But not just yet. I know someone will ring the bell for that there. But I should do a cooking stream, cooking with Farmer Tyke. You know, like I've got the King of Sauce. Perhaps I should do like, you know, this is probably like a fitting screen to talk about this on, you know. Oh, the Guinness thing is true. Ah, I see. So it is true. Oh, King of Sauce has not seen the screen this whole time. I know. Do you know, I think I should sit here and just talk about food for a bit now, you know. sit here, pause the game, you know, because I'm fainting in my house talking about food here. Blaster Knight says, well, it just depends on who is behind the fire. But in some places it's good, others not so much. I see, so it depends. It depends where you are, type of thing. Oh yeah, I've read that one. Black Seed, King of Sauce has not been on the whole screen. Well, it's on now. I think it's the right screen to be talking about food on this one, isn't it? One Shot says, you definitely enjoy watching someone from across the pond cook. Do you think I could, I could make... Oh, Paula says this has turned into a verbal mukbang. I love that word, mukbang. It's a food... Well, like ASMR is like the equivalent for sound. Mukbang is like the food equivalent. Is that right? Gastro equivalent? One Shot says, biscuits and gravy is a very controversial topic, I suppose. That's interesting. Oh, Black Sea says, that being said, I'm up for lunch. If you're gone when I get back, be well, my friend. Same to you. I think I'm only going to stream for another 10 minutes or so, because seriously, I am seriously hungry right now. Seriously. And all I've got is a plate of biscuits, right? See these biscuits? I mean, we've been talking about, gravy and biscuits and stuff, but this here, oh, then definitely be well. You too, Black Seed. Have a good day, my friend. You go and get something to eat. I know we've been talking about food all this time, and it's making me proper hungry, so enjoy your food, Black Seed. But yeah, Blaster Knight has an amazing recipe for potato soup. Ooh, potato soup. I bet that's quite nice, actually. I bet that is lovely, actually, that. Potato soup, eh? How about that? I don't know. Shall I get back to some farming? We could still talk about food, like, while I'm farming, like. Right. In fact, yeah, let me get some more seed makers on the go here. But yeah, I suppose it'd be interesting, that, actually, if I did, like, a cooking stream showing. Oh, Paula says they have a saying where they are in Ireland. You're side-lepping with the hunger. I don't know what it means, but it's my favourite saying. Side-lepping. Hey, I've never heard of that before. Side-lepping. Blaster Knight. Oh, you'll put it in Discord later. Please do. Because I might make that one day, Oh, One Shot Zero Kill says, potato soup is so good. Put it in bread bowl with cheese, green onions, and bacon on top. Oh, do you know what? I might have to... See, in England, we have potato and leek soup, the vegetable leek. We have that, but we don't just have straight up potato soup. I think we're missing out here. You see what I mean about Americans really love food, Americans love food, but us British, we love our alcohol, There's much more variation for our alcohols than there is the food. And I think we're seeing that here. The fact that there's no straight up potato soup available in the UK, right, is, a bit weird. Oh, Paula, you've already eaten a 65-cent pizza from Aldi. Wow. A 65-cent pizza. Is that... that... It can't be that big. Is it like that? Something like that? Or was it like proper size pizza type of thing? Proper size? 65-cent pizza? I can't even fathom how big that would be, Oh, clam chowder without clams is potato soup. Oh, I see. I've never eaten. Never had clam chowder. Oh, Paula's living the high life. No, it's a dinner plate size. Hey, do you know what though? 65 cents for a pizza. That's pretty good. I normally get the Goodfellas ones, right? There's a brand called Goodfellas, thin. They're like £1.50, you know, for you get like pepperoni one, chicken one, all sorts. Like the meat feast one's quite nice. Oh, I apologise if I'm making anybody hungry, but this sometimes happens round here on my stream. Oh, great value, but no nutritional value whatsoever. Well, that's Aldi in a nutshell, innit? That's Aldi. I like Aldi, you know. And what's the other one I used to go to? Lidl as well. Yeah, Lidl. There was a certain German beer that I do like Stella Artois, like, but, you know, when I don't feel like paying the bloody astronomical prices for that type of beer, I'll go to Lidl and get some of their German beer. I forgot what it's called now, but it's more or less the same taste. 522 seeds. I think we've got enough seeds now, you know. I think we're covered for strawberry seeds. What a great way to pass the time, though. Talking about the food. You know, the food differences between our nations, like. Oh, and I tell you something else. It's made me proper hungry. I want a KFC. That's what I want. I want one right now. Oh, Ryan Dell says, Asia have the best KFC. Lots of weird seasonal stuffs here. Zinger, waffle burger. Waffle burger, never heard of that. Maple syrup, egg tart, cheesezilla. Oh, I like the sound of that. Cheesezilla. Zinger burger with fried mozzarella patty. Oh, so oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Oh, I could just have that with a glass of beer or something right now. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's Ryan Dell, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing, my friend. Blinking heck. That's unbelievable. Oh, and Paula says, your dad used to make the best chowder. You live by the sea, so beautiful. Fresh seafood and potatoes from the garden. Oh, that sounds idyllic, that does. That sounds absolutely lovely. And Ryan's just added, and recently they're even selling only chicken skin as a snack. Imagine it with beers. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I could start eating my fingers. Oh, One Shot says that must have been a treat, Paula. I tell you, that sounds fresh seafood from the sea. That sounds. Ooh. I'm not a massive fan. I do love fish. Like my brother, he absolutely loves crab. You know, seafood, squid. You know, crab. I'm a big fish fan. I like fish. I really do like fish. But I'm not so keen on like crabs and stuff. Lobster. No, I've never tried it. Maybe I should one day, Maybe I shouldn't say no, Old Paula says it was amazing. Trying to get him to make it was 24-hour begging campaign. Please, Dad. Oh, go on, please, Dad. Could you make it, Dad? Go on, please. Go on. Go on. I bet it was like, do you want a cup of tea, Father? Go on. Go on. Like Father Ted style. Go on, Dad. Cook is it? He was a lazy chuffing bugger. Hey, there's a few of them in Yorkshire, Lazy chuffing bugger. To our American friends, that means like, I don't know, like, a lazy jerk type of thing. A lazy chuffing bugger. Lazy jerk. It's weird. Do you know what I find weird? The fact that, like, Americans say jerk and we say wanker, You stupid wanker. Or you jerk. Don't jerk me around, pal. You wanker. You silly wanker. I don't know which sounds better. It's weird though. The differences, you know. You got to embrace these differences, you know. This is what life's about, you know. We're not all the same. It'd be bloody boring. Oh, we say you fucking idiot. There's a lot of people. Have you ever seen? I think that's been popularised by Mrs. Brown's Boys, that TV show over here. My dad, or actually my grandma used to say that a lot to me dad, you know, because she was from Ireland. There's something about the Irish, you know, dialect. It's just wonderful, you know. Or you fucking maggot. What's an idiot? Idiot. Well, it's like idiot. Oh yeah, go on, Paula. An idiot. I think that's what she's going to add. Her idiot is like the way it's pronounced. Idiot. You know, in the Irish dialect. Ah, you fucking idiot. Yes, you idiot. What you do that for? Idiot. It's like we do the same thing in Yorkshire. Like, you know, we kind of massacre the English language. We take bits out. I'm going to shop. You know, instead of I'm going to the shop. I'm going to shop. That's what we see. I'm going to shop. All right. I'm off downtown. I'm off to town. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to shop. All right. See you later. I tell you, this is how we talk around here. I tell you, I'm learning. See, this is what I love about this streaming. You know, I get all kinds of people tuning in, all kinds of lovely folk from everywhere across the world. It's brilliant. Oh, Paula's ex-father-in-law from Knaresborough used to say, "Nay, be buggered, lass." Get bent, get buggered, bugger that. You know, that means no, I will not do that. You know, or see, we do massacre the English language in Yorkshire. Bugger that. Have you got any fags? I'm going down shop. I'm going out. See you later. See you later. I'll be back later. I'm off to the shop. We don't say off to the shop. We just stick a T in front of the shop. I'm off to the shop. I'm off to the shop, mate. See you later. Like that. That's how we talk round here. But it's terrible, really, isn't it, right? It depends who you're talking to, though, because if you're talking, you know, like if you're talking to your boss or something, or a police, you know, not so much a policeman, but if you're talking to someone in authority, then you become the, hello there, my name is Tyke. You know, you become the proper English thing. Hello there, Mr. Gaming. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back. We're talking about food. We've been talking about food for the past, I don't know, hour or so. We were saying, Mr. Gaming, do you have KFC where you are? You know, Kentucky Fried Chicken. We've been discussing food. Oh, breakfasts as well. Like, what's your favourite breakfast? You know, that's a good question. I've been learning about American biscuits and gravy and sausage and bacon in the morning, which is a bit kind of like the English breakfast, like, you know. Oh, your daughter's been living in Yorkshire for 5 years. She's getting a Yorkshire accent. She calls me mother. Oh, mother, calm it down, mother. Chill out, mother. That's well, it happens. It happens. Oh, Blaster Knights put the recipe into Discord for potato soup. Excellent. I'm going to be checking these out later, you know, after I've been to KFC, of course. I'm only going to be streaming for another 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so I think today's in-game day, you know, will be the last day. So, oh, Mr. Gaming says, your favourite breakfast is a bacon egg sandwich. Oh, I agree with that. That's a good one. You see, that's very much what we have. You know, it's kind of a very much European thing, isn't it, that? I've been telling my American friends who are watching about an English breakfast where you have like bacon, egg, beans, tomatoes, fried bread, all sorts of other things like, you know. Oh, a big breakfast item here is black pudding. Oh, yeah. I was going to mention, I don't eat it myself, but a lot of people do have, you know, black pudding. Oh, Mr. Gaming's from Finland. Hey. I think I've got a few other viewers from Finland, I think, you know. So we're very much, it's very much a European thing, I think, isn't it? I'm from England, Yorkshire. I'm from Yorkshire, in England. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm streaming from right now, South Yorkshire. Loud and proud. Well, not so much proud, but loud. Paula says, big item here is black pudding, which is blood sausage. Sounds revolting, but tastes gorgeous. I'm, you know, I've never been into it, but my dad and my brother, they love that, you know. One Shot says, it would be very cool to see you cook an American dish and an English dish. Hey, that'd be, do you know what? I'd love to do that. One day, I'll get it set up, right? I'll get things set up. What I might have to do is, it won't be a live stream though, I think. It'll probably be a, like a video that I'll post on YouTube. That's a brilliant idea though, that One Shot. If I cooked something like Yorkshire puddings, I'll show you Yorkshire puddings, like, or, you know, oh, this stream is the best stream I've seen today. Hey, well, do you know, we try and, I like to talk with my chat. I know a lot of people don't, you know, in fact, you know what I'll do? I'll stick it on, shall I stick it on King of Sauce? Let's stick it on here, because we're talking about food, like, you know. I talk to my chat. There's a lot of streamers out there that just glance occasionally, like, you know. I like to, you know, get stuck in, like, you know, half of the time. I mean, I get my inspiration from you guys in chat, like, you know, and I like to cook stuff. Like, do you remember earlier on when I passed it round? I passed that round. Bloody hell, I've forgotten what I cooked again. Never mind. Don't remind me, Paula. I don't need reminding. It was not a minor treat, a farmer's snack. Was it a farmer's snack? Farmer's field snack? There we go. Oh, you're getting ready for a good night's sleep. There, well, nothing beats a good night's sleep. Farmer's lunch, there we go. That's what I cooked. See, I keep forgetting that. You have to forgive me, like, because, do you know when I stream, like, going back to the whole streaming thing, right? I try and ad-lib and make stuff up and make it entertaining, you know, and enjoy myself at the same time, like, so, I use most of my, I'd say like 98% of my brain is thinking, what am I going to say next, you know, to keep it going, to keep the stream flowing, like it's organizing stuff. So about 2% of my brain is remembering what I did 10 minutes ago, which gets deleted from in there, you know. It gets deleted, you know, very fast. Oh, you're going to watch this stream to the end, which will be in about, what time is it? Let's have a look. In about 2 minutes, probably. I've been streaming, right, for 4 hours, 59 minutes and 39 seconds. So we're just going to go over the 5-hour mark. And then what I'll do is I'll turn in for the night. And in fact, let me switch back. I can be doing that, can't I? And just show you, let's have one last walk round my farm, because we've been talking about food for the past hour, and I've become very hungry. It's 8:10 in the evening where I am right now, so you hope everyone has a good day. Me too. Hope if I don't see you guys, you know, if you drift off now or whatever, thank you for watching, but stay till the end, because I don't think some of you might not have seen the end credits to my stream, right? You might not have seen it. And if you play Stardew, actually, Mr. Gaming, right, I've got a little trick to show you. Do you know how you said earlier you're an OG Stardew Valley player? What's going on here then? Something just signed me Something just signed me out of my Xbox here. Oh dear. Have I just lost internet connection? That better not kick me out. I was just about to show you something. Why is this not working then? A change in signing has occurred. It's done this before. It's done this before. This is generally when it disconnects from the internet or Xbox Live goes down, you know. Oh, you can still hear me. What's this? Remind me later. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Load of rubbish. Is this? I can still hear you, Tyke. Oh, good. Look what's going on here. Right, anyway, I was hoping to show you something, right? I'm just going to show Mr. Gaming something. Because I know Mr. Gaming is, we played Chuffy Neck. It's alright, we're back in now. That's what, sometimes it does that, you know. Right, Mr. Gaming, are you still there, buddy? Hopefully you are, like. I'll show you a little trick, right? Obviously, you guys know, about the dinosaur wallpaper hack, and you can use certain wallpaper as a dinosaur egg and the, prismatic shard, right? So let me just show, let me show you something you might not know, though, which I found out here. Still here, right? Watch this. So, if you're an OG Stardew Valley player, right? Have you ever seen this before, right? Have you ever put a yellow couch into a loom? Have you ever done that before? Have you ever put an oak bench into a seed maker? Like that. See? I discovered a few things the other night on my stream, you see. I'm currently doing some experiments, like. I want to go down in history as being the first farmer to fully, find out what's possible with the furniture and the wallpapers, right? So if you put an oak bench into your seed maker, you get potato seeds. There you go. And if you put a pink chair in, you get something else. Watch this, right? The pink office chair turns into something else. Obviously, I think the loom's probably going to take a while, right? That'll probably take a while. But if the pink office chair turns into parsnips. How about that, eh? So you've got an endless supply of potato seeds and parsnip seeds if you've got the catalogue. Hey, how about that? See, you learnt something there, didn't you, eh? And anyway, I think, shall we end on that bombshell? I've got more to come. There's more than that, but I'm not going to show it just yet. I'm going to put a bit of a video for YouTube together. Where's Abigail? It's 11:30 p.m. Is this that night she goes to the graveyard and doesn't come back? You see, when this happened last time, I thought she was having an affair with somebody else in the village, like. But I think there's a certain night where she goes to that grave and she, she stays out and has an all-night vigil. Right then, here we go. You've never seen the end credits before, have you, for my stream? You're about to. No, I'm here we go. Totally sure a farmer should be doing this kind of thing, but I'm gonna have a go anyway. I know. If you don't like it, you can always mute the stream right now. That's right. Anyway. Well, hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke, a plant what I like. Welcome to me farm. You could stay the night, you could grow some crops, or meet me wife. Just swipe your feet and we'll be alright. You could watch TV or ride me horse. Maybe stick around for the king of sauce. You'll be feeling fine when it's biscuit time. Just keep Pam away from my starfruit wine. Feed the cows, tend the herd, or maybe go fishing if you preferred. We could buy some seeds, I say potato. Maybe take a trip down the mines later. Lay some paths, build some walls, maybe even shop at the festival stalls. In Stardew Valley there's so much to do. Just please make sure you're in bed by 2. 'Cause I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm Farmer Tyke. He's backwards. That's right. There's no biscuits left now, my friends. It's time to end the stream. I've been Farmer Tyke, and you lot have been bloody brilliant as per usual. It's funky, fresh, and original, that's right. And most of all, it's backwards, just like the farmer who wrote the lyrics. Anyway, I've been Farmer Tyke, and you lot have been bloody brilliant, and I shall see you next time for more backward farming down on Shire Farm. Have a great night, everybody, and I shall see you next time. I'm going to go check out Discord, and I'm going to get something to eat now. So, see you later, my friends. See you next time. Bye-bye.